Hey. You believe we finished Act 2 last time in very grand fashion. It was quite the event. And I'm assuming the following act, probably called either Act 3 or Final Act or something, will be the last one. Otherwise, this game will never end. But given how much there's still left to accomplish in some ways, that might be the case. Maybe the next two series in the game, the next two games in the series, I mean, also both, I guess, maybe. Maybe they're just fake. Maybe I bought them, and if I were to launch them, they would just say, haha, tricked you. Keep playing Trails of Cold Steel 4, sucker. Maybe that would happen, I haven't tried. But all we can do right now is find out by loading right here. I made myself a tea, you know. Rarely do I do that, but it's got some honey in it. And it's too hot for me to drink still, so I'm gonna just let it cool a bit more. Oh, and we finally have Shara, yeah? Yeah? She's gonna be in our party from now on, yeah? 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 And we got some big guns on the ship as well. She likes those things. We got our own little force now. The wings that will carry this continent to a non-horrible war situation type of deal. Yeah, I phrased that excellently, I know. I do have a way with words, it's true. Oh, it's Dorothy, I think. Hey, you got a hot spring. And a pretty good, large training ground. All within the confines of this airship. And we got a bridge too, that's crazy. Shara! We got Shara, so that's the best thing ever.
心臓艦だが、指揮支援システムは先代のカレイジャスを踏襲している。最低限のマニュアルは用意したから、不足分は君の方で補足するといい。
Look, man, you got Angelica and Toa on the wheels and controls and whatnot. They'll be fine.
全長74アージュの先代に対し、本艦の全長は92アージュ。速力、出力ともに上回るが、取り回しには気をつけるといい。
了解です。先代以上のジャジャン馬のようだ。
And you got Tita on the technicologies. That's a real word now. Everything is fine.
エリカ博士とラッセル博士が開発した対ハッキング機器も搭載していますよ。
お母
さんとおじいちゃんのわかりました。
すごい。すべてが最新鋭の設備なんですね。
しかもエプスタイン財団で発表されたばかりの次世代端末ですか。
ええ。それとルーレ工科大学による最先端の流体力学の船体への応用。ZCF で開発されたばかりの次世代動力機関も搭載してるみたい。
しかし何度聞いても信じがたいですね。これだけの最新鋭艦を他国で極秘裏に建造していたとは。
すでに説明したように少なからぬ人々の助けがあってね。そのうちの一人がグエンさんになる。
That guy. When Reinford. The good Reinford.
話は先の内戦直後に遡る。 内戦があのような形で終結した後、殿下から相談を受けてな。いずれ赤き翼がもがれた時のため備えをすることになったんじゃ。
そうだったんですか。
殿下とグエンさんが連絡を取り合っていたのは知っていましたが。
Sure, I totally remember that too. Still, for the construction site to be located on the Kingdom of Liber's Valeria lakeshore, and on top of an old Ouroboros secret base to boot, talk about a plot twist. You're referring to this research facility that the Faceless constructed during the incident in Liber? I heard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to ZCF to manage. It does seem like Grandpa and the others used it for some kind of research. So not just Gwen and Professor Schmidt pitched in, but Professor Russell and Her Majesty Alicia too. Whereas Cassius and the Crown Princess were none the wiser. If you want to fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends first, huh? Classic. As for funding, in addition to His Highness Oliver, Gwyn and His Majesty Eugent also contributed from their personal holdings. But perhaps the most unexpected benefactors were Father and Marquis Rogner. Indeed, quite a cunning play by those two. I imagine that keeping this from the Arboreas was all in the name of avoiding the eye of the Intelligence Division. Yes, the same with the Cayennes, I'm sure. And so, your new set of wings were completed independently of both the government and the Viceland army. What voice did I give him again? When I said we were preparing for our original wings to be torn away, I only expected they'd be commandeered by the government. To be perfectly frank, the thought that they would be physically torn apart never even crossed my mind, haha. This isn't a laughing matter for the record. Shara! Indeed, just being alive is reason enough to give thanks to Adios. Even at the cost of a left eye. Your Highness? I hate to ask, but what's the prognosis? A full recovery doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately. But as a musician, I'm just grateful that my hands and ears made it through one piece. I suppose I have them to thank for that, huh? So you owe your life to George's inner turmoil and the whims of that phantom thief, huh? You have an unbreakable spirit, Your Highness. Don't sell yourself short. So we're not gonna get details about how... Okay, there we go.
こいつは甘く見ていたか。シェラ君、すまない。悪いな。はい。
女神よ、願わくは娘を。
15秒後に船体は崩壊する。だが最後の賭けをしようか。ブリッジ内に対衝撃重力結界が24秒働く。せいぜいあがくといい。
女神よ、
暴れるな。身をかがめたまえ。重力結界がダメか。
諦めるでない。
Whoa. Fighting gravity with his bare hands and a sword. I guess in a way we are all fighting gravity every day. We should consider ourselves heroes for withstanding such a force. Day after day. Hour after hour. Every single moment.
遅かったか。いや、可能性はあるはず。我が美のライバルの悪運、確かめさせてもらおうか。
Respect. I still can't believe that our friend, the Phantom Thief, saved you from all the saved you all from the wreckage. Guess his parlor tricks are good for something. For something, if that's what he used to spirit everyone away in one piece. No wonder they couldn't find so much as a single body. On top of that, he healed His Highness, the crew, and even the Viscount's grave wounds, didn't he? That's right, I was injured too, but somehow I made it out relatively unscathed. When the Viscount jumped in to block the hole in the barrier, I couldn't even use my arts to help him. I'd never felt so worthless in my entire life. I'm sorry, Laura, I dropped the ball when it mattered most. Like I've told you, Towell, you have nothing to apologize for. I'm just relieved you made it out alive. I'm sure Arthur shares my sentiment. Well, if you say so. I admit I thought Viscount Arcade more or less invincible. I was stunned speechless to see him in that state. But for him, losing his left arm means he'll just swing twice as hard with his right. Sure. Power is but an extension of oneself, and that is a sword. What is a sword if not power wrought in steel? But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. He said that, probably. The words of his lordship from the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. So ridiculously cool. Okay, edgelord. Given who we're talking about, I expect he'll only emerge stronger from the experience. Maybe. If that's the case, this could well become the most difficult trial we've faced yet. I'm inclined to agree. It'd be prudent for us to account for every contingency. There's also the promise we made with Lloyd, Estelle, and the others. True that. We can't let them best us. But what exactly is Rosa up to? Sorry about my grandmother. She has a way of being evasive. I definitely was a little surprised by how sudden that all was. If it involves the rivalries, though, the only thing to do is go and check it out, right? The previous evening, after Reen and the others had boarded the Courageous 2 and been shown around, they began discussing the next steps they should take, considering that the war would begin in less than a week. In the middle of their conversation, however, they received a call from a rather unexpected party. I would call a call from her that unexpected, but I guess the other guy maybe. How do you do? Until this moment I'd only heard of you through rumor and legend. I'd heard that you watched over the laying of Erebonia's foundation by Arnor I. Is that really true? Well, actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and Prince Dreischelt who I was best acquainted with 800 years ago. I cannot say for the family resemblance is all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart. It is quite an honor to hear you say so. I've heard about Roselia from Ren. 800 years old. Even seeing it with my own eyes, I can't quite believe it. I've heard a few things about those of you back there as well. Glowing tales from Ragnard and Zeit both. Hey, Zeit. Who's Ragnard again? Wait, what? Ragnard? For real? I haven't seen Zeit since. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google Ragnard. Because I actually don't remember. Trails Ragnard. Oh, that dragon. Like, what's the color called? Like azure almost. Dragon. Ancient dragon Ragnard. Right. We haven't seen Zeit since. We spoke shortly before they vanished. Even I have no idea of their whereabouts now, however. That's a shame. That's a shame. From the sound of it, Cassius doesn't know either. Ragnard the ancient dragon and Zeit the divine wool. Two of the beasts entrusted with overseeing the Septarians.
かの大地の聖獣と同じ女神に使わされた存在ですね。聖杯騎士団副長トマス・ライサンダーです。エステルさん、ロイドさんたちのお噂は金がね。オリバルト殿下はトールズ本校以来となりますね。
Ha 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 ha. And to think that you, a history teacher, are a dominion of the Karlsruhe. I must say, I was quite frustrated that I was unable to see what was really going on despite my ties to Kevin. I see, so I guess that means you heard about us from Kevin and Bees. And it sounds like you learned about us from Wazi, right? Right, we are having all of them operate outside of Harabonia at present. They are out there resisting Ouroboros and their allies working toward the Great Twilight in secret. The 1st, 4th, 5th, and 6th Anguis. It seems the enforcers who haven't come to Erebonia are also all about on operations. Looks like the intelligence division's been active in other countries too. They're making some pretty serious moves. The Red Constellation's main regiment and the War Guard too. So Uncle Sigmund is finally on the move. Yes, Arios and Risha are responding to their actions. It's the same with Noel, Chief, Sergei, and Dudley, isn't it? I hope they're all okay. To be honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that Papal Guard, has begun to act on its own and is cooperating with Operation Mirage. I suspected as much. Now is truly not the time for them to be going off on their own like this. Even during the Night Touched affair 200 years ago, the Papal Guard managed to make a nuisance of themselves. For the time being, though, let us focus on the main issue at hand, the rivalry of the Seven. I have been closely monitoring the disturbance in the Spirit Veins, and there has been a surprising development. As soon as the commencement date for Operation Yomangander and Mirage was announced, activity in the Spirit Veins reached a fevered peak. Though the reason why is still unclear, it seems the announcement itself is connected to the spread of the disturbance. What? Wait, you mean the Spirit Veins reacted to today's events? The boss moving out might be related too. Yes, as well my father, the Steel Maiden, and the others. This probably involves Mother and Sharon too. And Mariabel, she seems to be working with RF somehow. There are likely many causes, but we now have a different grave situation on our hands. Meanwhile, Spirit Veins... I can't settle on a voice for him. Meanwhile, Spirit Veins across the entire continent have begun activating. It's no longer limited to the Empire. Oh, are we going to travel to... Liberal and... well, we've already been to Gloucester, but still. Wait, what the hell? The disturbance was initially a gradual ripple outward from the Empire, but... seems to be matching the coming war in its scope. Right, that's the Great Twilight at work. They need it in full swing for the rivalries to even be possible. I imagine even now they're preparing for the ultimate reformation of the Great One. If only there was something we could do. There probably is. Uh-huh.
だったら話は早い。この間を自由に使ってくれたまえ。どうやら7の総国こそが宰相や知性たちの目的のようだが、逆に言えばそこに破滅を回避できる唯一の光明があり得るんじゃないかな。
そいつは確かに巨大な呪いが発動する中、目に見えぬ何かに全てが導かれる。そんな状況で戦争を阻止するのは正攻法では不可能に近いでしょう。
だからこそ父さんやクローゼも千のかげろうに協力したんだろうしね。でもそもそも呪いって何なのかな？
No, it's this funny little thing.
僕たちはリベールの異変で司法をめぐる最悪と向き合いました。そこでは1200年前の人の強盗、現代の僕たちをつなぐ問題がありました。
私たちも同じですね。人の業で失われた司法を再現して 現代に続く宿業を解決しようとする。もしかしたらキーヤは取り返しのつかないことをしてたかも。でもロイドたちが来てくれて間違いをちゃんと正してくれた。リベールでは願いを叶える輪、クロスベルでは因果を書き換える木。どちらも祝福であると同時に呪いでもある存在だったけど、エステルたちやロイドたちはそこから目を背けずに向き合ったわ。
ならば真実の見極めこそ君たちが何よりも優先すべきこと。
Yeah, we've done enough work. You handle the rest, okay?
エステル君たちやロイド君たち、無論我々もできることではない。
帝国とそれを取り巻く地域のさまざまな表と裏の問題、それに全員で粘り強く関わり続けたお前さんたちにしかできないんじゃないか。
Sure.
俺たちにしかか。
So much has happened.
無論各地の第三勢力のために動くという使命も果たすつもりだが、中破したメルカバの代わりに君たちの翼を務めることくらいはできるだろう。大型化したことで鬼神2体に騎行兵4機くらいは余裕で積めるしね。
お兄様、
ご配慮感謝します。
トールズ士官学院7組、お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。無論光まとう翼としての活動も存分に手伝わせてもらうつもりです。
私たちも同じく分校生もお世話になっていますし、
艦の運用に必要なら遠慮なくこき使ってもらえると。
Sure is.
ああ、大歓迎だ。正直クルーがまだ足りなくてね。
当然俺も第二の教官として引き続き協力させてもらうぜ。
私もやっとみんなと交流できましたし、まあ伝えた通り私たちは別に動き始めるけど。
俺たちもだ。この後山猫号2で送ってもらう。それぞれギルドや支援家として動くんだったな。
ああ、帝国東部やノーザンブリア、ジュライ方面もカバーするつもりさ。
レマン総本部への連絡もあるしな。シェラザードたちも降りるんだろ。
ええ、艦の引き継ぎもあるから降りるのは明日になるけど。
サラ、フィー、カレイジャス2のことは頼んだぜ。
They sure do.
任せといて。要請とかあったら連絡して。
Wait, did Sarah just imply she's not coming along? No, surely she's with us, right?
キーヤちゃんもええ、一度クロスベルには戻っておく必要がありますので。またすぐに会えるわ。お互い頑張りましょう。頑張ろう、ユーナ。
Seems like we'll have to divide things up by region then. You should be able to just leave everything with the Merkaba Unit 8 up to Rosina, guys. I'll be arranging for its repairs at a nearby location. I really am in your debt, Thomas. You too, Rosina. Thank you. No worries. Please look after everyone. It will not be easy, but our shred of hope has come into view. The time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. Grandmother? What do you mean, final undertaking? Listen well, children of Class 7. As noted, the spirit veins throughout the land are activating, and they are disordered as they've never been before. The same can be said for the shrines, the stages for the rivalries. This includes the Luna Shrine, the only shrine we witches have overseen since ancient times. The Luna Shrine. Isn't that close to Milsante? Yes, it's the location of the reflecting pool, and the generation after generation of wandering witches have watched over it. The pool reflects the genuine truth, and it is believed to be connected to the origin of the Black Records. Oh. I didn't expect to hear those mentioned here. Yes, I myself was just told about it the other day. I suggest anyone interested in the real truth behind the curse to come. I swear on my true name I shall provide the answers to your doubts, rest assured. Your true name, so you are a servant from fate. I knew it. It's all a fate game.
To do so, however, I will require Class 7 to undergo a trial of sorts. You will need to come along as well, Celine. Oh, and fair warning, your human form will be required for this.
Huh?
Grandmother?
Oh. I hate how quick, like, you know, I mentioned I made myself some tea. Like, I can't drink it immediately because I have a cat's tongue type of thing. I can't handle hot drinks too well. But then that shit gets too cold to be good anymore too fast as well. How the fuck does anybody enjoy tea? Like, you have to drink it so fast for it to still be good, and then, like, usually I'm one to drink pretty quickly, so I can't believe that other people drink faster than me, right? What's the trick? How do they do it? Like that, the last bit I just drank there was like room temperature, maybe slightly above. Like, of course, there's like thermos type of, you know, containers to drink out of it, but most people drink out of like a cup or something, right? Whatever, man.
We thought the Luna Shrine was a dead end, but there was more to it after all. This will be a trial for the entirety of Class 7. It reminded me of our adventures in the old schoolhouse 2 years ago.
Ah, you mean where everyone first met Valimar?
Yeah, and then that crazy go-nuts corridor appeared at the end. Reverie Corridor, knowing that we know what we know now. I think that place is yet another sort of shrine. I don't know what my grandmother's intentions are, but we should prepare ourselves for anything.
For crying out loud, why am I? I'm not even part of Class 7. Yes, you are. Just admit it already, Celine. You're one of us, whether you like it or not.
This will be the first time we've seen your human form since the Black Workshop, huh?
Ah, to gaze upon both Celine's lovely figure and the reflecting pool in the same day. What fortuitous timing. Once everyone's done their little tour around the Courageous 2, can head for Lake Gala. It would probably be wise to land out on the water to put a little distance between ourselves and Malsante. Learning to switch between the silent navigation and the optical camouflage modes is going to be critical here.
Understand? Huh, things are starting to heat up.
Next, our plan is to head ashore with each group making their approach from the target locations.
Fortunately, Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are already a step ahead of us gathering intel.
Shara is here. Shara is here. I can confirm Shara is here.
I'm sure they'll have hit on something useful by the time you get out.
We'll be expecting good news, guys, but seriously though, take care of yourselves out there. Right, that goes for you too.
It means so much to know you've got our backs.
Class 7, it's time to make sure your preparations are set. We need every pair of hands we can get around the ship. So, those of you in a position to pitch in, please do so.
Absolutely, Instructor.
Makes sense, even with everyone from the branch campus here. This is a pretty huge ship.
Right, it's probably best to make one more round, just to be sure.
That means us too, right? Act 3, Seekers of the Dawn. Oh man. The Courageous 2 is a newly constructed ship, but something about it feels nostalgic. Maybe I'll do one final sweep around the floor myself prior to departure. Alright, I need to find everyone going ashore and wish them luck again. Each floor has an elevator that you can use to move on to the other floors. You can select floors that you have previously visited via the quick travel menu. 4th floor, computer. Confirm and report for requests. Well, third floor, training room, combat training. Second floor, stores. Weapons, limited items, curious purchase, exchange shop. Curious purchase. Cafeteria also. Purchase ingredients, create magic dishes. 2F medical office, purchase salves. 1F orbital factory, modify ornaments, enhance weapons and quartz. 1F hangar, make and insert EX orbs. Also accessible from the Arcus 2 menu using Ruben. The computer, sure. Okay, we gotta talk to them. Whoops. Okay, we have plenty of people that we need to talk to. But I guess I'll save Shara for last, because come on. There's a new model orbital computer. Doesn't seem to be displaying anything of note at the moment. This might prove useful later. For now, though, we can leave it be. Okay. Why don't you have a quest marker on you, huh? I guess I'll talk to them first. Instructor Reen, I hardly noticed you there. This ship's kind of... okay, really? Pure dead... okay, really? Pure dead brilliant, don't you think? Don't think I've felt this exhilarated since the first time I rode the Deathlinger. You know, my heart belongs there to the railways, but faced with a machine this beautiful, even I could be tempted to stray. I know what you mean, Pablo. I'm still having trouble taking it all in myself. I take it you three are running the bridge? We're at least trying to fill in where we can. We are sort of learning on the fly. Louisa, Tatiana and I will be heading up comms and observations. On the engineering side, we've got me and Tita, and Maya and Sydney will be manning the guns, with other combat tactics folk chipping in to help. Me though, I'll be holed up in the workshop most of the time. As for me, I'll be helping Miss Mint out with anything she needs. Sounds like you're all putting what you learned in your field exercises to practical use. I'm really proud of you all. But mostly you. Valerie. I have to say, though, I didn't think that we'd be able to use the knowledge we gained from our field exercises in a real-life situation this soon. Pretty amazing, isn't it? I joined the academy on a bit of a whim, but I've been blessed with fantastic friends and an incredible place to be. In any case, I'm glad I took things seriously at the academy. Yeah. I had this thought, I think I wasn't streaming at the time. But like literally fucking everyone in this series is an extreme overachiever, especially in the Code Steel series. Like everybody's fucking blazing through school and immediately landing like the perfect fucking amazing super job for their amazing super genius skills. It's crazy. Hey bros. Now Instructor Reen. Reen, taking a tour of the ship. It's been some time, hasn't it? About 2 years already, if I'm not mistaken. Right, I think the last time we saw each other was that board of directors meeting at the main campus. I was sorry to hear about what happened to the 7th Division, but I'm glad to see you're safe. Yes, no doubt thanks to the guidance of Adios. I admit it was difficult to watch the 7th get disbanded, but it ended up working to my advantage. Thanks to that, I was able to slip away and rendezvous with the others in time to help with the creation of the Courageous 2. You can never really tell just where life's current will sweep you next, huh? That aside, have you not been able to contact Rather and the others either? I'm going to be contacting him and Aurier in a short while. Before I do though, I'd like to get in touch with Uncle Zex and Neidhart. I see. No doubt they're struggling with their positions, General Craig included. So I've heard, but they're still Imperial soldiers, that hasn't changed. Once Operation Jormungandr begins, they'll most likely be deployed as the main force in the rearguard. And if they are, even Operation Mirage is sure to face stern opposition. Right, if Uncle Zex's stratagems are combined with General Craig's unmatched power, then even the valorous Le Guin... No. A technical genius Cassius could be outmatched. Yeah, no. The conflict might already be impossible to stop in any official capacity, but I'll do what I can to sit behind the scenes. If you could somehow buy us some time on an official front, you would have my deepest gratitude, Lieutenant Colonel. Instructor. But of course. That reminds me, and I'm many months late in saying so, but I wanted to thank you for mentoring my brother. I'd like to ask that you continue providing him with guidance, so that he may one day grow into a strong, independent man. Hey, Miller. In my book, quit's already there. But I hear you. As his instructor, it's my responsibility to continue leading him as best I can. I'm in your dead dream. Perhaps I'll go find a suitable hole to crawl into, go crawl in and die of embarrassment now. Oh. Got anything cool new in here? No. Acerbic tomato water, yummy. What does it do actually? Restores 20 CP. Sure. Just a lone chessboard. Ooh. I guess let's start at the bottom and work ourselves our way back up, because then, you know, at the top we'll talk to Shara. This floor contains the hold and the workshop. We'll be spending a lot of time here. About 1F, workshop ship hold sector. The first floor contains the workshop and ship hold sector, and is the largest area on the ship. Orbment adjustments are carried out at the workshop, and EX orbs are made in the hold. Will there be higher level EX orbs now? I kind of don't want them to be, because they cost a lot of U materials already. Hey, Paris is here. Oh, Reen! Yeah, just making sure the ship's equipment is all in order. Yeah, and getting ready to head to the Lunar Shrine. Gwyn, I know I've said this before, but great work on the Courageous 2 operations. And Ferris, it sounds like you, Patrick, and the others helped quite a bit. Well, only a little. And I was just acting as a representative for our sponsors. Handling Schmidt's unreasonable demands is exhausting work. Right. I'm just glad you two made it through okay. And I guess my mother and Sharon are safe too. Alyssa. That stupid daughter of mine, and going so far as to involve Schmidt. Also Francis completely. I mean, what the hell was with him? Forget it, I'm sorry, Alyssa. No, it's okay, grandfather. I've also prepared myself for the worst for some time now. He's almost like a different person, even though he looks just like father, but I'm still prepared to face him. You know, you've really gotten a lot stronger, Alyssa. Not something I could say about this bot, though. That weak-ass motherfucker. Extremely weak, incapable of learning. Weak. Submit report. Really gotten a lot stronger, Elsa. Yes, it seems like you've really been making strides alongside Reen and the others from Class 7. Hold on a minute, Ferris. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say alongside Reen and just end it there? Oh my, yes, that does sound better. Hey, Ferris, what is this about? I don't really know the particulars, but I think someone might be in denial about something. I'm guessing it's Alyssa. Grandfather, Ferris, can the both of you please stop with the speculation? Alright. Anyway, so it looks like you'll be on the ship for the time being, Gwyn. But Ferris, you said that you'll be heading down. Yes, I'm going back to Ordis. I need to speak with my brother about something. We're nearing the final act, so I'd like to give my best to Governor Regnus as well. Okay, I'd be happy to help you out in any way I can. And Grandpa just dips. You would do well to accomplish what you must first. Together with Reen and those from Class 7, I trust that's one thing you won't waver on, yes? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ferris. Let's both do our best. And let's show some pride as former members of Thor's lacrosse club. You got it. That's true friendship. Right, I'm glad she's got such a good friend. What about you, Reen? How are things with you and Alyssa right now? That's, Grandfather! Ho. She says she hates me now.
I'll be returning to Orlis and, to check in on my family. With the final act seemingly upon us, I believe I would like to give my regards to Governor Reckons as well.
Wait, you've already said that.
We will both need to rise to the occasion. I feel much better when Ferris is here with me. She's way too perceptive, though. Is that a little mean to say?
I mean, no, I wouldn't say so. Tita. Working with Professor Schmidt has done wonders for your skills, Tita. I'm glad to see the Orbital Gear 3 units are testing well so far.
Thanks, I'm really excited about it too.
Oh hey, you were an engineer on the original Cheesus, right?
I'm amazed you remember me. This is actually the third Arcade-class airship I've worked on. I've been there since the very beginning. But this one is packed full of the most advanced technology RF, the Foundation and ZCF have to offer. It might well be my masterpiece. I only hope it proves worthy of what you and His Highness are trying to accomplish.
Believe me, this has already helped us more than you know. Between you, Tita, and everyone else, ZCF has done a heck of a lot for us.
Well, it never hurts to have a good working relationship with the likes of the Prince. Now that the handover is complete, most of the ZCF staff are going to be leaving the ship next time we land. But that means I'm entrusting my masterwork to you. Tita, do me proud.
Got it, I won't let you down. Thanks again for everything. Hey, Oberon. Yeah, the one that Ellie had, which is like fine, I guess. I mean, hey, you know, it starts with giving you almost complete immunity. Maybe at level 9 it becomes 100%. And then it also has Holy Breath and Recuria. So it's not bad. If the ATS stat is good compared to everyone else and speed isn't bad, then, you know, it might be decent.
Some more bike stuff.
Oops.
Anything in here?
Hello.
Oh, Reem.
Elliot and Mint and Kenneth.
Mint. Good morning, Minto.
Unexpected voiced section for some reason. And Kenneth Lakelord.
そうだね。ところで、今も竿は振ってるかい？
I sure am.
各地に現れた主たちについて耳寄りな情報があるんだけど。
Well, maybe I'll have you fill me in then. But I know that Mint helped the branch campus. You helped with the Courageous too, right, Kenneth?
Well, I did travel around all of Erebonia while investigating fish ecosystems. I guess I did help in that I shared the information I was able to acquire with His Highness and everyone.
I see. That sounds just like you. Those really does produce all types of people, doesn't it?
For sure. Your occasional musical prodigy, even.
Well, prodigy might be going a bit far. I think that fits pretty well for you.
It seems like you really improved your technical skills while in the Mint.
And you were involved in the construction of the Courageous too.
Well, I was allowed to join in on some already finished equipment, you could say. Professor Russell experiences extreme tunnel vision when focusing on research. But he wasn't overly strict when it came to minor mistakes. Working with him was pretty easy in that sense, just like with Professor Schmidt.
I think you might be the only person who'd say that working under Professor Schmidt is easy.
Mint is a pretty big deal too.
Oh. Yep, level 3s are here now. And they cost 32 U materials. 32! How much of a crit up is this? 15? So I could get a 25 from these two, I guess. Plus like 15 speed or some power. But I'm gonna need a lot more U materials for that. Oh boy. Hey. She's just in our party right now. I didn't want to check because what if Shara's not there, so I'm not going to keep looking. But that was a funny little surprise. Good. 2F. I got everything here, except for the things they don't have. This floor contains exits from the ship to the deck. Seems they've got a cafeteria, a sick bay, a reference room, and some stores here too. About 2F motion room. The second floor comprises the shop and multi-purpose sector. Here you can find various stores as well as exits to both the front and rear decks. Various written materials can be accessed in the reference room, including the black records, which have been transferred over from the Merkaba. Sora! So, what do you think of the Courageous Turin? I gotta say, the original might have been incredible in its own right, but this is about as cutting edge can get. I heard they even put the armaments through a fair bit of upgrading. Yeah, though His Highness didn't seem too hot about it at first. Hot or not, we're in for some pretty intense combat in the coming days, that's just a fact. Once we get to that point, basic deterrence just won't cut it anymore. Will it cutting edge, though? Yep, that's probably what clinched the decision to load up on the firepower. Sounds like they met some resistance from Professor Schmidt and the development side on the development side of things, though. I can only imagine. Professors like Erica and Albert Russell were involved in this as well, right? Seems they had a tech expert from the Epstein Foundation come in on the download too. Yep, this ship's got all the latest tech, save for anything the Vander Company might be keeping under wraps. Oh. In other words, you guys have got yourselves a pretty killer setup here. Make sure you put it to good use, alright? Got it. I'll relay that to His Highness and the other students too. Are you going to meet up with Estelle and the others once you get down to the surface? Nah, I was planning on letting Sherazade take care of that front. No, I need her with me! No, I need her with me! I'll be operating on my own for a bit. Got a few things I want to check out. I'm sure you'll be more than busy enough dealing with all the rivalries, but do me a favor and keep an eye on His Highness for me too, alright? Of course, we'll take care of him. That your intuition calling? Feels like it's almost always on the mark at times like this. Just make sure you say hi to Ayn for me, okay? What? I haven't even been able to get in contact with her yet. She must be talking about the head of the Gralsritter. I didn't think she and Tova were acquainted. Well. You know, Tova, you really should pay Mish a visit. Last time I saw him, he was grouching my ear off about how you had come and died without paying off all the debts you owed him. Well, no one could even accuse the old man of being too sentimental. Could ever, probably. Yeah, I guess I can stop by. Maybe I'll even bring him a little gift to try and soften his tiny old heart. Dang it, I want to talk to just Zara. Dang it. Dang-a-ma-lang-a dang gang bang a dang gang 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 gang. It's some nice girls and one of my best male friends. Irene. Hey, how's it going? Linda, Vivi, I'm so glad to see you two are alright. Linda.
それはこちらのセリフです。リーンさんや皆さんにお怪我がなくて本当に何よりです。
Vivi.
それにしてもリーン君ってばますます色男になっちゃって、それで恋愛の方はどうなの？そろそろ本命は決まった？
Amy, please, I'm really sorry about this, Reen. It's okay, in a way, it's actually kind of comforting. Some things never change. In any case, I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you two through. If I'd just been a little more skillful in my command, things might not have gone the way they did. It's okay, Gaius. You have nothing to apologize for at all. If you hadn't drawn the enemy away with your Merkaba, there's no way the operation could have succeeded. Besides, it's about time we got some front-page limelight for once. It certainly was a rather dramatic appearance, to say the least. By the way, we're staying on the ship as part of the medical staff. Wait, you're... Right, Linda? Where's that leave you, Vivi? Well, since I'm already here, I was thinking I could sign on as the Courageous 2's official photographer. I'm sure Rex can handle all the on-land coverage just fine on his own. What do you think? Great, that settles it. Happy to be on board. Sure, good to have you.
I don't know how much use that is, but hey, whatever. You go and chill. Looks like things are about to get a lot more hectic around here. I caused you and Rosina so much trouble through my inexperience. I can only thank Adios. No one got hurt. I would hardly be able to forgive myself if I brought harm down upon any of you. But rather than kick myself over what happened, I ought to move forward and do what I can to make up for it. This isn't your weight to carry alone, Gaius, remember that? HP, CP, cure stat down, and give strength up. We have 16 of these. Strength up medium. Actually not that bad. Probably want more of these here. So much money. Given that I'm already here and everything, I think I'll see if they can let me stay on as the Courageous 2's photographer. We'll be seeing each other lots, Reen. It's a relief to see that Vivi and Linda are doing well. Looks like the Courageous 2's gonna be even more lively than the Merkaba now. Oh. Right, she wants some dishes. Oh, Tatiana, I was wondering when I might see you again. And I, you, Margarita, you're looking well. Oh, I guess I did hear that you two were old friends. Some sort of family connection, right? That's right. Dilettante families tend to flock together, as Tatiana's and mine have since times immemorial. Though Tatiana's father is a viscount, while mine is a mere baron, she never let that stand in the way of our friendship. Well, the Dresdens have always been tolerant of those from other social standings too. Of course, and that shared tolerance is a part of what's kept our family so close for all these years. That's good. That's a good kind of friendship to have. Oh, beauty calls to beauty after all. It was always our destiny to come into each other's lives. Just like me and Vincent and how we fell in love at first sight. Oh, is that what happened? It's good to see you're just as powerful as ever, Margarita. We do have 3 at least, so yeah, she wanted those. Magic tart. Aww. Scary sorbet. Super sour pickles. Yippee. Well, now we need at least one more. You're quite powerful yourself, Tatiana. I'm pleasantly surprised by how much more confident you've become of late.
We must owe it all to the power of love. Love? Please don't tease me, Margarita.
It really is good to have friends.
Yeah.
Nobody's resting. That means everybody's wicked. Hey, young curator. Who could that be?
Aureen.
She's all. Well, we'll finally meet again.
Rain.
Are you okay there, Dorothy? Yeah, what's with that reaction?
話には聞いていましたが、その銀髪と漆黒の衣装は。私を話の海に沈めたいんですか？
Monk.
でも確かにその姿は反則的というか、リーンを元ネタにしたラジオドラマ。今すぐ新しいエピソードを書き下ろしても構わない
We
よね。
get 50%. Is that understood?
It's business as usual with these two, as you can probably tell.
No kidding. I'm not sure I've ever seen you guys ease up.
That might have gotten a bit excessive, actually, even for me.
Sorry, Reen, I got a little carried away myself. You don't need to apologize, I get it. This is kind of a lot to take in all at once. That aside, are you the one managing the terminal room for us, Monk? You know it, I'm a little busy with all my Radio Twister work, sure. You guys have got way more on your plate out there. Can't imagine a single one of us out there wouldn't jump to lend a hand. Speaking of which, Dorothy and I just finished setting up the terminal.
As it so happens, the Imperial Museum approved my extended hiatus request. I'd probably spend most of my time in the reference room next door, so feel free to call me whenever you like.
You can go ahead and send all the data the branch campus kids have collected over to us. Battle and combat data goes to me, personnel files go off to Vivi.
And any books and other written materials over to me.
Okay, got it. Thanks for all your help, guys. It's good to have you aboard with us. I guess she's gonna offer us her Pom Pom Party contact info as well.
Emma, that is. That new look of yours really gets my mind racing, Reen. It's quite stimulating. But I just need to keep my imagination under control.
No, let it flow. Well, this is a whole new kind of unsettling from you, Dorothy. Reen just doesn't understand.
This terminal has carried out a connection test for the pump party. I have to let him.
I see. You play Pump Party, right, Emma?
Yes, sometimes. Oh, that reminds me, we haven't exchanged contact IDs yet. We should play against each other if we have the time.
Sounds great to me. But not to me.
To think they are already managing to make such a full use of the Courageous Two's facilities. Dorothy and Monk truly are quite amazing, aren't they?
Maybe it's because of Civil War, but they both seem pretty familiar with it. It's really reassuring. Oh. Sure. Alright. Woof. Good to see you again, Cerberus. Sorting stock again, I see. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Ow. Hey guys! Welcome to the esteemed courageous branch of Nine Valley. Don't leave empty-handed. I rocked my eyes in disbelief when I saw your shop sign. How'd you end up setting up shop on board? The blondie reached out to me. I was downright floored when he hit me up about taking care of personal armaments. But I couldn't give two shits whether he's a ghost or not. As long as his mirror's corporeal, we're set. I got to see some cool stuff here, so I decided to stick around for a while. Ever the shrewd businesswoman, I see. We're fighting against something on a whole different level than ever before. It's going to be very risky. Having weapon war merchant ride on our ship will definitely come in handy. Heh, I got you covered, pal. Do you though? Well, that's some new higher level gear. We can't change Celine's gear, that's a little worrying. Yae Sakura. We probably want some stuff for Rin, but we just bought stuff, it's probably fine. But for the rest though. I'm gonna assume this will be the relevant gear for a bit. I hope. So let's definitely get something for her. Laura Alexander. God, that's so much money, holy fuck. Gemini Rod. Oh man. Maybe I'll only get whom I'm like certain I'll use. But where's Phoebe? There she is. Fractal Edge. God damn, that money. Let's stop here for now. This is just too much money. Jeez. Sterling dog tag. For Randy. I guess I do have those things. Don't see anything new. Okay, Arkham Gem is here now. Right, that wasn't there before, question mark? Wait, no, we have one equipped. But that's because it was already on them, right? That's one of those we can't change. Gold Year Gem. 100% accuracy, crit plus 9%. Oh. 2 strike 3s, 2 hit 3s, okay. 7-fold gem, 7th caliber, HP, strength and defense. Text crafts can cancel arts. Oh yeah. 100% chance. Right, Albion Wolf, EP and ATS, that's also pretty good. Odin Gem, Strength and ATS, Saintly Force and Crescent Mirror. That's not bad. Lunar Gyre. ATS and ADF down. Tamamo, Strength. Charm enemies, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we can make that. We got Confused 3. And we have Voice Breaker. Do we have Voice Breaker 3? I think so. But Spirit Breaker 3, I don't think, yeah. Odin Gem, we have Saintly Force SR. Crescent Mirror SR, no. We have R though? Maybe even twice? I don't know. Either way, we're not going to really make any of this right now because our U material count is too low, but that's some really good stuff here. Deus. EP costs minus 40%. Yeah, there's the high level stuff that I've been wanting. EP costs minus 40% and some decent stats. Solar Gyre, strength and defense down. That's another good one to get. Seraph. Fortuna, Shining and Seraphic Ring. That is a good one. Strength, ATS, defense, ADF, also EP and HP. And accuracy, item drop rate also, because fucking whatever. Domination word. Noval. Speed plus 32%. Not percent, but plus 32. I guess they thought that was good enough. I mean, maybe it is. It also costs much less U materials than the others, so I guess that's fine. Diabolos Gem. Lost Genesis, ATS plus 80, and the spell minus 50% cast time. Yes. 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 Skanda. 20 speed, Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, and Chrono Burst. Umbro Gyre, speed and move down. Hades we already have. Esmelas. Speed plus 4, move plus 8, evasion plus 12. Zeus, evasion plus 12%. That's just worse. I mean, I guess it has Ixion Bolt, but I think just SR or R Ixion Bolt would be better for spellcasters. You wouldn't really care about the evasion most of the time. And this doesn't give any ATS or anything, so... I mean, I guess you can stack both of these, right? Then you'd have 24%. Just like that. Aeolus, Holy Breath, and also a bunch of stats. Abnormal status inflicted on foes last one more turn. Neat. Yakko, blind or put enemies to sleep. Nice, nice. Carnelia, strength plus 200%, not percent. Vulcan Gem, Zero Cannon, strength at ATS. At least it gives ATS now. AOSO, been a while. EP gradually recovers while walking in the field, hey? So that requires Ingenuity and a Zero Cannon. Man, we're gonna need so many new materials. Mars, 160 strength, critical rate plus 8%. Restores CP by attacking enemies on the field. Suzaku, AT, Seal or Burn. Right. Sephiroth, HP and EP, that's probably the least interesting one. Yeah, I'm pretty far into CS4 now. Just started Act 3. Kyosho, EP and ATS, Diamond Nova, HP recovers walking on the field. Not that exciting, but it has AT, ATS and a good spell, so that's not bad. Well, I'm not done with it, so I'll see what I feel about it, how I feel about it at the end. And this is Tira and Atala's magic evasion plus 25%, okay. Seiryu, freeze or mute. Amber, defense and ADF, trash. I could make it. That's the only one so far that I could make. But I don't want to. Akala, Ravian Hammer, bad stats, and assault points. Rakan, hey, I could make a Rakan gem. Strength, defense, break damage plus 80%, enemies drop more Sepith. Hey, I might actually make that right now. That is pretty good. Ginbu. The only reason I wouldn't make this right now is because it costs 32 U materials and maybe I want to hold on to some of that stuff. But that is definitely something to keep in mind. Ginbu, Poison or Petrify. Okay. Huh. Victory belt. Right. Lots of good stuff. I would really like to have this plus every other crit thing for my crit characters, because then we might actually hit numbers close to 50% on the crits, on this crit scale, if we really want to. But yeah, I might make this Rakan gem. It's a shame that the strength it gives isn't much higher, if at all, than a break 3. I think break 3 gives 30, so this would only be 10 extra. But 80% break damage plus more Sepith to spend is probably good. Let's see. Then here you get some worthless garbage. So Yuna, for example, break 3. Oh no, already has 40 strength and 60% break damage. That's not even that much better than before. Oh. Yeah, Fee, for especially with the dodge build, is kinda nuts. Except when the opponent suddenly starts busting out the spells. Then it gets a little dicey. But they don't do that often, so it's not so bad. I guess I won't make that quartz right now, because it's not that much of an upgrade after all. But I might make it sometime. Oh, you're here. Huh? Is that Reen I see? Hey there, Becky. Been a while, hasn't it? Yay. Becky.
音沙汰なかったのは堪忍やけど、ベッキー紹介カレージャス支店。この度堂々のオープンや。改めてよろしゅう頼むわ、リーン。
Glad to have you aboard, Becky. Seeing her over the counter like that really does scream courageous, though, doesn't it? It's like the Civil War all over again. All she's missing is Hugo rivaling it up beside her. Looks like he's off doing whatever he wants to now, as per. I'll have to prove to him that his way of doing things just isn't right. Business isn't just about the profits. You've got to have empathy for the customers too. Well, it's good to see that Becky brand enthusiasm's never low in stock, at least. By the by, I plan on heading down from the ship soon after this. You can bet I won't spare any effort helping you guys out. We'll swap info again next time we meet, so make sure you come and find me. Besides, you wouldn't want to miss out on these spicy new glamour shots I'm putting together, would you? I think I could stand to miss a few of them, actually. No. Let's just say we'll do our best and leave it at that. Ho ho ho. Soft donut cushion. To Roselia. Oh. Sure. Thor's armband. I've been potentially wanting another Blix. But it's a 1,500. Hey, sorcerer. Might be different from the witch. I mean, it's probably different from the witch, but who knows what exactly. I mean, I want all the masters at least. Even though now I'm below 10k monies, that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Hey, Selena. So this is where you've been. How's the milk on the Courageous too? How's that? It doesn't matter where I drink it. Milk is milk. I just thought I should go into the trial on a full stomach. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. But shouldn't you be in human form? I can be in whatever form I want, thank you very much. Besides, in my human form, this amount of milk would hardly fill me up now, would it? Alright, you've made your point. That does beg the question. How the energy transfers between forms, because if you can just eat less in your smaller form, and then transform into the bigger one, and have, you know, the same percentage of energy, then that would just be kind of a cheat. But apparently that's how it works. Hi Maya, haven't you had breakfast yet? Of course I have, but it's all on me, Inspector. The kitchen is just so fun to use. I roped Maya into being a taste tester for the new dish I'm working on. I'm happy to help, really. Even right after the large meal, I can always make room for something different. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Oh, hey, Instructor Reen. Hello. Hey, you two. Taking a little break? Hells yeah, I like this place almost as much as the Devlinger. We took a look around the other decks, but it's still hard to get a good grasp of all the facilities on board. Every facility is state-of-the-art, but they don't have a pool. Yeah, I think that might be asking for too much. They got great baths, though. Maybe you can make do with them for now. Wait, I think that might actually work. If you took out the divider from the middle of the communal bath, there might be enough space to swim around. What an ingenious idea. No, that's a bad idea. No, it's a great idea. Well, here's something you don't see every day. I didn't realize you two had come aboard the Courageous 2 as well. Yeah, neither did I. As escorts for Major Michel, yes, though we plan on returning to the surface before long. That said, I never would have imagined we'd end up having to face His Highness so quickly. But at the same time, we've been well prepared to do so. This was as good an opportunity as we could have expected. That does make sense. So what's the situation with the Devlinger then? Yeah, didn't the Imperial Defense Force and RMP end up chasing it down? It would appear the Imperial Defense Force doesn't deem us worthy of wasting their time. We've managed to keep the RMP in the dark as well, thanks to Major Michel.
It's thanks to I think we'll all have a certain degree of freedom in our movements from here on out. Let's be sure to keep in touch, alright? Did you make sure to take down my Arcus number? I've already relayed it to the communications team, if not.
Yeah, you bet I did. Man, I'd be blowing your Arcus up non-stop if it weren't for this stupid war.
Oh? Was there something specific you wanted to discuss?
Nah, my man here just wanted to hear your sweet, silky voice is all.
Is that so? In that case, I respectfully decline.
Oh. And bam, shot right out of the gate. Well, you tried. You shot your shot. And I haven't even made an actual move yet. The more things change, the more they stay the same. For Sydney, at least.
Good luck. Your name was Sydney, yeah? Well, yes. So you're aware I'm not fond of trifling, frivolous behavior? If it's not work-related, please refrain from using the Arcus 2 to contact me in the future.
Honestly, I feel like the whole war thing's gonna have you covered on that front. Let's check the deck. Not the most exhilarating view.
You've gotten a lot stronger since the last time we met, Kyrie. All that training you do must be doing you good. I'm noticing a considerable difference in, let's see, your deltoids. You can tell? That's great. And you're right, last time I took some measurements, my shoulders were at least a reach wider than before.
See, work hard and you're bound to see results sooner or later. Wow, Wayne's got a real eye for details.
I'm so glad to see that you're unharmed, Patrick. And I know Reen feels the same.
Says who?
Thank you, Elisa. I'm happy to see you're safe too. Instructor Makarov from the main campus got in touch beforehand to apprise us of the situation, so I knew better than to worry, but still. I see. So that's why the branch campus students are all aboard.
Right you are. Clever as always.
No doubt you were racked with anxiety over my whereabouts, chest tight with the pain of uncertainty, so I must Oh, Reen.
Schwarzer? Hey, good job out there, you two. Are you all set to head out, Patrick?
Naturally, I finished making the necessary preparations yesterday.
Good to hear. Honestly, I'd rest easier if I knew you were going to be staying aboard, but...
Yes, I feel the same. What's your game here, Schwarzer? Leaving me alone with Elisa? That isn't like you.
What do you mean? It's not like I've ever specifically tried to keep you apart.
What? I shudder to imagine what you'd do if that was your aim then. Schwarzer, let me say this. I don't know how much of an ordeal this rivalry is going to end up being. But I will not, under any circumstances, permit you to disappear and leave poor Elisa behind.
Patrick, I'm sorry, I've been trudging around with an air of resignation without even realizing it. But you know, people might start getting weird ideas if you two spend too much time alone. Maybe I'll have you show me around the ship then, Patrick, if you're so inclined.
Talk about doing a 180.
It does my heart good to see your friendship is driving you too.
Totally. In any case, you're headed for Eastern Erebonia, right, Patrick? Planning on going down and having a word with some of the main campus graduates, I take it?
Indeed, I've been in touch with Friedel, Loggins, and Lambert. It would seem that Kara, Paula, and the others are going to help us.
Good to hear. They'll be a huge asset.
Goodness, there really isn't anything that can't stand up to the united power of the Thurston Party, is there? Please do take care of yourself, Patrick.
Of course, I will return safely to your side, Elisa. I mean, I'll be back soon enough, in a completely platonic way, and then all three of us can catch up.
Okay, sure. May luck be on your side, Patrick.
Right, may Adios be with us all.
Oreen. No, exit. That's what that red stuff is. 3F. So the strategy conference room and training room are all on this floor. The third floor contains a conference room as well as training and recreation areas, a lounge and bathing facilities. The training room cannot be used yet, but it appears to provide a good variety of combat training. Why can't it be used? People sometimes meet up in the bathing area, and washing up will restore HP, EP, and CP. Will it just restore 200 CP this time, rather than forcing me to do it twice again? Hey Jessica, are you sure you don't want to go talk to Angelica? It's fine, she's getting to grips with the ship's controls, I don't want to interrupt. Besides, I already messaged her after we infiltrated Leeds. Glad to hear it. It's been a while since the three of us got together, huh? It's a shame we can't go hanging out at Reset like we used to. Agreed. I could go for a stack of pancakes right about now. We'll get our chance. We'll all go together once the war is over. I've got a lot more of Crossbell to show you girls too. Then I'll return the favor with a tour of Roar. And after that, you two can come to Remifalia. We can go on a road trip all around the places I grew up. The girls from the tennis club are such great friends, I'm almost a little jealous. I played a game recently involving a tennis club girl, I guess. But let's not talk about that. I'm glad you three get to see each other again. Yeah, the same here. It's just like old times. I'm truly grateful to Prince Oliver for giving us this opportunity. And we get to stay together as courageous two crew members, so let's work extra hard. We won't let you down, Instructorine. Thanks, it'll be a big help having you on board. Uh-huh. Meeting. Let me join this meeting. Noreen. How's it going? Are you guys talking to Major Irving about the handover procedures? Yes, the ship is new as a new build. There are many things about it we don't understand. That's why I have a manual in hand to read and check as I go. Sounds tough. Keep up the good work. Under normal circumstances, I should also be helping out too, since I'm part of the branch campus faculty and all. Well, you've got a trial from Rose coming up, at Lake Gala, don't you? You can just leave this up to us then. Just make sure you're prepared, got it? To be honest, I'd like to go too. But it's only members of Class 7 that are allowed, right? It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. Sorry about that, Towa. I'll be sure to head straight to the ship with the trial's result. Will you be heading down after the handover procedures to meet up with the main campus students, Major Irving? Right, I'm planning on also serving as their backup, at least for the time being. Let's keep in touch then. I'll help us maintain a shared branch campus mindset, so to speak. Of course. Thank you very much. We'll do so great. We'll do so great, the principal won't know what hit her. Just leave the ship to us. Make sure you're ready to take on Rose's trial, got it? What do you still have to say? Oh, Schwarzer, I wanted to speak with you about Major Preda. Right, we only saw an image of her on the Pentagrule, just like the Chancellor and the others. Though she's probably carrying on some pretty important tasks in a different area. Yes, she's likely working to finalize the railway's usage plans and preparations for Operation Yomangaru's start, as well as carrying out her duties as part of the Ironbloods. Right. I know her, and I can only imagine how much losing Orion must have hurt her. It's not really my place to say, but please do what you can for her. Maybe if she's willing to talk. If things keep on going this way, she won't be able to handle it much longer. Understood. I'm not sure what I can really do. But as one of the people who cares for her, I'll do everything I can. That's all I ask. I'm in your debt, Schwarzer. Right.
To be honest, I wish I was going with you, but that's not how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Please be careful out there, okay, Reed?
I feel like she's an honorary member of Class 7, but Oza doesn't care about honorary members, I guess, at this point. Yo!
Hello, instructor.
Hey guys. I heard these two know each other from way back. They both grew up in Jurai. It must be nice for Stark to finally see his old friend again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I would go... No, by all means, come join us. It's alright with you, Crow? Is that alright? Sure. Too much nostalgic talk makes me uncomfortable as well. Besides, I gotta ask old Reen here all about how you're doing at the academy. What do you say, Reen? My boy Stark giving you any trouble? I've heard he's kind of a big shot in the combat logistics team. Real impressive, given how much of a crybaby he used to be. Crybaby, huh?
That happened when I was 8 years old. I've changed a lot since then.
I mean, I should hope so. Honestly, though, I think you've even grown in the time since I last saw you. You hear that after you left Crossbell, you ended up helping to complete the Courageous too.
That's right. Becky got in contact with me and told me what was going on.
Huh. Well, you always were pretty sharp. Good at keeping secrets too. She made a good call bringing you in, especially since you had an idea of what Ryuna and her pals were up to. Hell, you even managed to get a hold of a lot of stuff about the sea way back when. Damn man, it's almost creepy how good you are at this stuff.
Speaking of sea, do you still have the mask you wore back then? If you do, if you don't mind, I'd like to take a look at it.
I second that, it's been a while. Are you guys making fun of me now? Come on. Hey, Freddy. Hey, instructor, what can I get you to drink? Oh, Freddy, I thought you'd be in the cafeteria. I checked out the facilities, sure enough. But there's no need for 2 cooks. I'll let Sandy in charge of that for now. In charge there for now. Besides, I can do some cooking just as well over here. Kenneth from the Imperial Fishing Club left me all sorts of fishing supplies and the like. So if you want to trade in some fish, speak with me, just like back during the field exercises. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I have been meaning to do some of that. Say, aren't you hungry? I can make you something to snack on. What were you thinking of whipping up? Let me think. Stewed bee larvae, cicada fritters, and grilled peppered skink? No, don't go drooling all over your nice clothes, instructor.
I don't think there's any risk of that.
So, you've still got that penchant for including bugs in your dishes, huh?
By some strange turn of events, my stomach doesn't really turn at the thought of it anymore.
Freddy is a decent cook, too. It honestly might actually be tasty bugs or not. Yeah, probably. Ah, you've turned into a top-notch angler, huh? Looks like the Imperial Fishing Club owes you a prize. There you go, your prize for catching 20 different types of fish.
Incredible amino X. EX.
Here you go, your prize for catching 24 different types of fish. EX Spool Sigma. I think that's Sigma. Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, looks like that's all the freebies you can get. If you need any more parts, you are always free to mosey on over to the shop. We have 9 of these and 4 of these. Store 600 EP, ATS and ADF up. Ancient Stick. We got 7 Dino Fields. 8,000 HP, strength and defense up. All you can sell me is bait. Evergreen. Deboker. Maybe someday I'll make a second one of these with us. But for now I'm gonna hang on to the Snow White. Wait. Could make some of this stuff. No regular healing items here. Oh, wait, no, there they are. Tira costs another Arowana, which I only have 1 of. And this I only have 4 of. Come on, man. Come on, game man. Jeez. I considered myself fairly aware of what was going on with Mirage. But between President Rocksmith joining the meeting and Prince Oliver showing up, I clearly had no idea what it really entailed. I mean, Prince Oliver showing up wasn't part of Mirage, was it?
I know what you mean. The prince managed to keep himself and his ship such a well-guarded secret, even took me by surprise.
I think our mutual friend over there will have some choice words about your bold declaration, however.
Come on, Instructor, don't be mad.
I had a whole speech worked out, but now that I think about it, I feel like it might sound a little hypocritical. Sure would. It would, given how you're far worse when it comes to trying to sacrifice yourself. It's just like Cheesus says. With everything I've done, I'm in no position to criticize your music. I'll leave that job to Elise and Alvin.
Oh, believe me, they've already made their feelings quite clear.
Alright, I guess we're done here then. In any case, I'm just glad that everyone is safe. We'll be counting on you two for your help with the Luna Shrine, but take some time to relax before then. I intend to, thanks.
Thank you, Instructor. This is the black tea that Cheesus gave me. It's wonderfully calming.
Cool. This looks like the men's bathing area. The previous Courageous only had showers. Guess this is just one benefit of a larger ship. And we have the trial at the Luna Shrine, where the reflecting pool is. I'd probably better go ahead and wash up now. His Highness already gave me permission to use it, so I might as well head in, right? Of course. Well, they're separate facilities for women and men, and they really went all out on the changing area. Alright then. Is that urine? Who is it? Oh. Elliot? Hey, Elliot Marquez. Well, I guess we all had the same idea. Yeah, we're just starting to get the handle on the ship's functions, so it seemed like a good time to wash up. Mind if we join you? It does seem pretty spacious after all. Yeah, of course. Wanna head in then? Haha, this is pretty amazing.
Wow, it's like a full-scale bathhouse.
It's almost too lavish. Could it even get any more luxurious than this? What is Professor Schmidt, was it Professor Schmidt that designed this ship? Him and Professor Russell from Libero. It seems he was one of Professor Epstein's 3 main disciples. This may have been one of his suggestions, since he seems to be pretty well acquainted with his Highness.
Tita's grandfather, right?
I could see that happening for whatever reason. No, another one? I see you weren't the first to come up with this idea. Hey.
Oh hey, Cheesus.
Gaius and Crow too. So every single one of us wound up here. Huh, it looks like we're all of one mind. It's not like there isn't enough room for all of us to squeeze in, and our first bath on the ship should be a bonding experience, right? Elliot, the only one without a sick-ass 6 or 8 pack. Beyond the skies, how far we've come. Yes, it does feel like we've come very far.
I know what you mean.
Kind of a surprise to see everyone here like this. For crying out loud, why the hell are you getting so mushy? I mean, we're on a brand new cutting-edge ship here. You gotta get more excited, man. And while we're all here, let's get talking. The filthier the better. It's time to air our dirtiest jokes and fetishes. But why on earth would we? Absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason at all we should participate. Come on, Crow. We're not students anymore.
Wait, Crow never graduated. Maybe we should consider him a repeat student.
Haha. Hey, who gives a shit about that? It's time to take it off, guys. Pretty damn sure Gaius will be the winner, but you never know. Some guys like Elliot are...
Well, what the hell are you saying, Crow?
Crow, this clearly isn't a dignified conversation. Yeah, what if a girl was sitting nearby and overheard you say something like that? Was he talking about dick sizes? Huh, but would respectful behavior be in character for any of us? I'm just gonna take in the scenery and enjoy the water. 200 points, yay. How fun. I was thinking maybe there might be new dialogue for the people that we just took a bath with, but I don't know, maybe not. Heyo girls. Duvalier and Laura, huh? Straight to asking for a match then?
No, that's not the case. We both arrived at the training area independently and unexpectedly ran into one another. Tch, and you all will be leaving for that trial soon. I would never be so boorish as to wear someone out before something like that.
My bad, Duvalier. But I gotta say, it's pretty amazing we have such quality training facilities on a ship like this.
Yes, I suppose you could say that, if you really wanted to. The previous Courageous also had substantial facilities, but there certainly wasn't an area quite as spacious as this available.
I find it irritating to always be receiving favors.
So as training opportunity for you all, an archaism belonging exclusively to the Charlotte, may I present the Vanguard F2 Sleipnir?
Is that a state-of-the-art archaism from Ouroboros? Like the one used at Hama and the Naval Fortress?
But are you still able to make use of them, even after separating yourself from Ouroboros? Yes, it's specially adapted for our own use. Sleipnir, come. Now that I see it up close, it is fairly intense.
I really think this, like, you know, the Trails of Cold Steel series would have been better off with no or far less of these mechs. I get it, a lot of people really like mechs, but gameplay-wise, they've been kind of shit in all three of the games where they were available, right? I think in 1 it only happened at the very end, and then in 2, 3, and 4 they were kind of a thing. And they were not good in any of them. And for a lot of, like, story reasons, I also think they're kind of dumb. Like, so many times there's a dire situation where nobody calls for their fucking legendary super mech. And only when there's an opponent with a mech, or a big old mech-like opponent of some sort, then all of a sudden, oh, Palamon, by the way. And, like, I don't know, man. I just don't like it. I just don't think they're good for this game in general. That might just be me, though. And it's not even like in Xenoblade X or something where having a mech opens up new possibilities or whatever, right? It's not like, oh, now you can do this and that you couldn't before. No, it's just like, here's a forced thing where you have no choice but to use this and nothing else, and it limits your options and blah, blah, blah. I don't like it! Going up against an archaism like this does seem like it would make for some phenomenal practice.
I have another Sleipnir unit, actually. I wouldn't mind letting you use that one for training as well. While you are all undergoing your trial, I'll set them up to respond to specific combat situations for practice. I usually just leave it in the hangar's reserve area, so feel free to use it as you like, even if I'm not around. Neat.
Talk about the full service treatment.
We truly are, Nudette, Duvalier. Thank you.
Can we actually use that for training? Maybe not, but we can play cards.
Well, this place is spacious, I'll give it that. I think I'll do some training. We could even spar together later.
Maybe.
Oh, Schwarzer, I heard you play Rand to Masters. I've been indulging in it to enhance my tactical skills. If you'd like, I suppose I wouldn't mind allowing a challenge from you.
I guess I'll take you up on that. Huh. Let me have some water real quick. And right, we got Stockholm from our latest encounter. It's probably alright to have. Right, I didn't buy a third Blix. So we have the sorcerer now. No, that's a dude. Why? Creates a magic crystal. Interesting. That would be really good if you use a lot of, you know, naturals that have effects, so you can refresh them over and over, I guess. And the swordsman. 2 mana, 1 damage from to a row of enemies. Right, this guy. Well, I'll stick with my witch then. But maybe I should get a Dacon. Kinda hard to slot in though. I guess Unville's kinda not that useful for me. Yeah, I guess Dacon seems kinda better. Even if it's just 1. Okay. Paladin. There's the comb. Sure. Maybe I should have replaced the power answer. But it's fine, he's gonna be sick, nasty, useful, amazing. Huh. Huh. Not a fan. Okay, you got 2 power answers, that's great, I love it. I could summon Dacon onto the crystal and then also get a Riku, I guess. But I think I'm gonna summon Riku, Parenzo, and then either use this ability or summon Kyriabel. 2 damage to a row. Would that be good? Like, would that hit Parenzo and the Paladin? Or only Parenzo? Let's find out, I guess. Do I summon you here? If I summon you here, the Paladin will just kill you right away. If I summon you here, then I'll have 1 mana left, which is kinda meh. Fuck it. Yeah, looks like it doesn't... It doesn't hurt Paladin. But if I attack normally, then I'll... Okay, at least I won't lose any health, I guess. I guess. Whatever. Now that I've summoned you for the sake of experimentation, I might as well use you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So you can't kill that guy. Do I summon Dacon to the front line? Yeah, sure I do. I wish these 2 Paranzals were on the same line, so I could kill them both with my Kyriabel. If I put the Kyriabel... Can I switch with you? I can. Sure, whatever. Man, it's still a total waste to use Kyriabel to attack this guy. But what else am I gonna do? Stupid. Stop summoning Parentals. But I'm sure you will, because of your revive ability. Sure. It would be nice for you to be stronger. 7 damage. I guess I will use the Kyria Bell to kill the Parental. Again. Use my Witch skill to kill the Zamelpen. And then do a bunch of damage. That's 3 back though, but I guess that's survivable. I finally gotta put some goddamn numbers on this piece of shit. I guess I'll still keep Reku. Maybe I should have just let him die. Get a hand guard. But for now it's fine. The arm. Zamelpen's Zamel back. Okay, at least we have Blix now, so we can do some slightly better stuff, finally. First off, we'll get rid of Zamelpen again. Then I'll have Blix eliminate the Dharma, because I don't like it. I don't like it being there. I don't want to take 3 damage here, but I do have a Parental protecting me, so I guess it's worth it. That's the set I like less though. Because if you die, then what happens to Parental? He already took 1 damage. Does he lose the 1 health, or is the health he lost the one he got from Lacombe? I guess for the sake of science, let's chance it. There. Fuck it. Give me a card. Aha! Boom. Now we're scary. Grion. Ouch. That one attacks twice, doesn't it? And it's got haste. Fuck! Fuck. Well, now we're gonna find out. And Parental survives. Okay. Well, we still win, though. We still schwinn. Flame shot. Got the paladin. While you're training, I'll be preparing the Sleipnir for drills. Can you come back again later? I can. Okay, I think that only leaves the bridge, right? Yeah. Wait, did I even talk to Angelica? I think I talked to these guys and then I forgot. So, Angelica, what do you think? In a word, incredible. This is top of the line, next generation stuff. I've never piloted anything this responsive. And equipped with the stealth capabilities on top of that, it's perfect. I don't know if we can ever thank Prince Silver enough. Well, we can always repay his kindness by making full use of the ship.
And stocking it full of cuties like Toa and Tita is a good start. And once we get them into the baths, things are going to be even better. It's like a dream come true.
Right. So you want us to thank Prince Olvera by enabling you?
Yeah. Anyway, you go ahead and leave the helm of the Courageous 2 to me. I'll treat it right.
Look at this. Courageous 2, like II as a number, then IL, one I as an actual L, and then the same looking thing as two L's. Craziness.
I'll take us anywhere the prince commands. Oliver, Scheherazade, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm so glad you're both okay. Both of you here, together, nothing could make me happier right now. Thanks, Alfin. I know I put you through hell. I'm sorry for that, I haven't been in touch. I'm sorry that I haven't been in touch. Honestly, Your Highness, I should have informed you before anyone. That was my failing, forgive me. No, don't be silly. With that wound, my brother wasn't going anywhere for a while, right? Thank you so much for helping with this recovery. Your Highness, you honor me with your magnanimity. Truly, magnanimity. I have to say though, getting Shara to feed me is definitely a memory I'll treasure forever. Although she did give me the one legendary purple nurple when I suggested the dish, she ditched the spoon and used her mouth instead. Goodness. So help me Adios, Olivier, you're about 3 seconds away from finding out what life is like with 0 eyes.
Oh. I wouldn't have guessed it, but those two are much more intimate than I expected. Well, I do like Olivier, but he's not good enough for her either.
Well, well, look who it is. Why, hello there, Ian.
Looks like you're already finding your way around the place. Yeah, it really is an incredible chat. This isn't the first time we've met, but I'd like to reintroduce myself nonetheless. I'm Green Schwarzer. Nice to meet you, Scheherazade.
The pleasure's all mine. I've been hearing a lot about you. It sounds like you've been to Gehenna and back more times than one, and you're not done yet, it would seem.
Adversity seems to be the order of the day for those who call Erebonia home, but at the very least it's made us a tough people. But no matter where we're from, I'm glad to be allies just the same, with Estelle, Agate, and now you.
You bet. I've got your back. We've been preparing for the worst for a long time now. And just between you and me, as the Silver Streak, I really don't want to be outdone by the Purple Lightning.
Oh. Come to think of it, you've been pretty focused on that for a while now, haven't you?
Well, yeah. Despite us being the same age, she was the youngest bracer to ever reach A rank when she did. She's always had a reputation as a force to be reckoned with. Even Cassius relied on her. It did make me a little jealous, I have to say. You're both so fantastic, though. I really admire you, Sharon.
You know, even though Sathara is my former instructor, we have a close relationship as friends now.
I can believe it. Once I came to Erebonia and the two of us actually met, we immediately hit it off. We both like drinking, and our overall situations are fairly similar too, in some ways. Your interest in those of the masculine persuasion couldn't be any more different, though. Ah, that's right, she's got a thing for silver foxes, eh? Though I hear the winds of change are starting to blow across that particular plan. No, they're not. She doesn't like green. It's fake. That's no. Wait, I don't recall telling you about any of this. Scheherazade is so gorgeous, but she has a really cute side too. Don't worry, you two. I'll sort this out like a proper sister, will she?
Or maybe it's best to just leave it to them. They are adults after all. Hey, green.
Shara.
Huh? What's that?
I see that curious glint in your eye.
Oh.
This here is our true trump card. It's what makes ultra-long-distance communications with the Arcus 2 possible. It's an artificial artifact known as the Sonorous Seashell. Mr. Debaucherous Prince snuck it in.
Wow, incredible. It's a delightful little device I discovered in some ruins on a visit to the with the Bracer Guild. That was about, 10 years ago. And it facilitates ultra-long-distance communications in a snap, and is even able to bypass orbital comm restrictions of all shapes and sizes. It's currently in use as our repeater router, per Toval's suggestion. It's also linked to your Arceus via the Round of 7 app the Foundation made for me. Its capabilities are almost mind-boggling. And if the ship control tower is set up with this, then we'd have flawless connections with everyone involved with the Radiant Wings. As someone who will be helping with operations, I have to say, I find it hard to believe its capabilities are even possible. I'm with you there. I guess artifacts don't need to be deadly to be powerful. Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the Septian Church had collected all artifacts that are still functional. About that, after a bit of discussion with the Kralsritter, we managed to come to an agreement of sorts. Our possession and usage has received tacit approval, on the condition that we abide by a number of itty-bitty rules. Oliver. So fortunate are we that a man of his eloquence and skills walks upon this earth. Well. Anyways, I also intend on going down to Lake Gala. I'll be meeting up with Estelle and the others, so let's link up again in the future. Man! You're taking on the Witch Elder's trial, right? Best of luck, Green. Thanks, Sherazard. If I find out anything of note, I'll be in contact. So yeah, she won't be with us. At any rate, it seems like Cedric is drifting further and further astray. I'm starting to fear that maybe we really can't go back to how things were. And why would you want to? He sucks. Your Highness. Come on, that can't be true.
兄上が生きていたのは嬉しい。だが、それは弱さなんだ。世界を終わらせて新たな秩序を作る。その偉業の前に弱さは敵だ。
Those words were proof that he's pushing himself too far. His infatuation with Chancellor Osborne is pretty clear. But I honestly doubt his resolve as one of the Ironbloods is really so firm. Or as a Divine Knight Awakener, for that matter. I'm inclined to agree. No, Oliver, you silly fool. All we can ever do as people is work with the opportunities in front of us and never give up hope. Besides, I still need to meet him properly, just as I did the princess. He is royalty after all. If it's a family meet and greet you're after, Sarah, you need only ask. Oh yes, there's mother and father too, if he's recovered. Let's take it down a notch, shall we? Ho, ho, ho. Okay. I guess I gotta, like, go to a loading screen for things to progress. To all passengers, we will soon be concluding our orientation flight and chartering a course to the Lunar Shrine. We'll be landing on Lake Gala in 30 minutes. Good timing, I'm done here. I'll just double check that I'm ready and then head to the bridge. I'm assuming maybe that I will be able to make a party of any of my class 7 people. And I'm assuming that includes Sarah. Oh. Oh, okay. It's just a blue thing, I didn't look at it right. Where do I buy weapons again? Was that on the second floor? Sure. Nine Valley. Is that the right place?
なんか買ってっか
Yeah. So what party would I make it with that, right? Obviously Sarah. Wait, no, it probably includes, like, you know, yeah, it includes all of these, isn't it? The old class and the new class. So yeah, Sarah. Maybe I'd try Celine if I can / need to. But but yeah, Sarah for sure. I guess Angelica doesn't count, probably. It's a tough call. I could go, you know, Sarah, Laura, Fee, and then bring one spellcaster. Or Sarah, Laura, and then 2 spellcasters. I'm sure in whatever dungeon we go to, we can still buy weapons and upgrade them, right? They probably will have one of those orange healing stations. So for now I'm gonna get armor for Sarah. Unless it's not a big enough upgrade. 29... Wait, no, that's if it was a downgrade. 2079. Yeah, that's a solid upgrade, but I'm also poor as fuck. These lower strength by 10. But we get a bit of dodge and a movement, I guess. Now let's see if I can sell some shit. All of these should be worse than what we have now, I assume. I might want to hold on to that because I guess I'm not sure if Elliot has anything better than that. Because he and Emma share the same weapon type, right? Not selling the rider. Crimson Mist Cape sounds cool. Black Dress also. Dual armor. Rider stuff stays. Star Silk shoes are worth so little. Trigger pink. Gonna keep them. Evening Fog. Jagdgirder. Nachtheal. Pearl Heels. Do we have multiple of any of these? Moldy Chain, that's not worth much. Got 2 Force Seals, but all of these are kinda not that worth a while. The Yellow Pendulum. I guess I'll sell one of them, but maybe we can... Wait, we can turn them into a Yellow Emblem, which is not that great, so if I can sell... That one's good enough to want to hold on to. Okay. Now let's see about this stuff. 40. Didn't make all that much. 55 EP charges. $55 reviving bombs. 61 S tablets. Okay, those are only worth 25. But fucking whatever. Rear bombs. I don't want to sell any of those. Even though that's probably too much, but still. And I don't want to sell these, of course. Okay, the rest is cooking stuff that we don't have all that much of. Yeah, we didn't make all that much money. Yikes, man! Stuff is just so expensive when you gotta buy new armor and new weapons. Right, but one thing I definitely want to do, but not here, because this is inconvenient. Where do I go to upgrade stuff? That was that here? Yeah. Zenobia. But first, most importantly, Sol Cubano. Yeah. Exhilarating to wield. Well then, definitely. Zenobia. And well then the question is, do I use Fee in this upcoming thing or not? Do I get the chance even? Because I'm kind of low on new materials now. I bought it, so it would be a waste not to. Okay. And the rest we'll hopefully do and get a chance to do when we're there. Actually, I guess I'm not sure we'll be... Nah, it'll be some kind of dungeon, right? Okay, fine, but no. Got a quest now? No. I better get a chance to buy stuff. And if not, then hey, we'll still make do it, so it's fine. Hey Rin, were you able to make that lap around the ship? Yeah, it was. I think I've about seen everything I wanted to. And it made me realize again just how amazing this ship really is. It does my heart good to hear you say that. And no part of the ship deserves the Olivier seal of approval more than, drumroll please, the baths. We simply must bathe together when time permits. A chance to lay ourselves bare, if you catch my meaning. Well, you never have to ask me twice to take a nice hot bath. Oh, and I'm sure you heard the announcement. But our maiden flight will soon be coming to an end. Would you please ready yourself for landing, Rin? Can do. I've taken a lap around the ship and spoken with everyone who will be disembarking. Maybe I'll just wait on the bridge for now. Wait until arrival at the Lunar Shrine. And drink some water. I'll probably have to get myself some new water soon. I don't know why it's almost empty already. I gotta find myself something to drink for these streams that isn't water, chocolate milk, or an energy drink. Because just water, I don't know, man. It doesn't feel right to drink only water here. Even though usually I only drink water, but during streams, it just doesn't seem right. Chocolate milk is delicious and I love it, but I can't, I shouldn't drink it all the time because it's very, very sugary. And energy drinks, well, they are gonna make it harder to sleep. And also, I feel like if I drink them too often, maybe it'll become a habit and I don't really want that. So I only want to drink them occasionally, or if I'm, you know, actually tired. Here we are at the Luna Shrine again. Yes, but it feels different this time. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. Also did say that the spirit veins are becoming more active, so perhaps that's why. I'd wager a good mirror, you're right. Now that I can sense mana, I'm starting to see what you mean. Feel like there's it's still being contained inside the shrine, though.
That makes sense. This is the only shrine that's been overseen by the Wandering Witches for generations. My mother came here to purify its waters countless times throughout her life, or so I've heard.
Oh right, I did hear something like that.
You never really knew your mother, right? I've heard stories that she was a witch of rare and superb talent. But all this happened before I was born, so stories are all I have to go on. I was really little when she passed away, so I don't remember much about her. But grandmother told me all about this shrine. Deep within, beyond the altar, we'll find the reflecting pool. Gazing into it should light our way.
Who doesn't love a conveniently omniscient magical artifact, right?
So unlike on Bryonia Island, this shrine extends even beyond the altar, huh, Ellen? Grandmother should have opened it already. She'll be waiting for us. Is everyone ready to go?
Almost, I just need a minute. Come, Valimar! Not taking any chances, huh?
Or is it something else?
Let me guess, you wanted to do the whole of Class 7 together for this? Aha. Right, and none of us knows what's going to happen, so it pays to be prepared. I already discussed it with His Highness, Mint, and the others.
I see now.
We really are all here then? Sentimental.
Yeah.
Well, guess we better mosey.
Next up, the altar. Hey Selena, aren't you going to change into human form? Don't rush me, that can wait until after we talk to Rosa.
She's embarrassed.
The reflecting pool, Rosa has told me about it before. Well, let's just hurry up and head further into the shrine. The sooner this is over with, the better.
Uh-huh. Wait. Sorry, Celine. Let's first change something about this party, just, you know, preemptively, temporarily. Sorry, Emma, nothing against you, but I've already prepared Laura and Fee's weapons, so I just gotta make sure they are represented here. But I am gonna move you back, you know, further to the front, of course. Wait, where did Emma go? Oh, she's here. She's a higher level than some of us. But I guess those of us who were in that super encounter leveled up and the rest just didn't get any of that. What a shame. But also, before we go in there, I'm just gonna go and grab myself some new water, some fresh water, another bottle full of it, and I'm gonna be back in like 2 to 3 minutes or something. So BRB. back. And so's the game. Okay. Did I save? I did. But also, what's this? Not a secret entrance, whatever. Luna Shrine. Dedicated to Himamori Luna. Nah.
なんかクロウのところに向かった時みたいな感じだね。
Yeah, it's a similar type of thing.
ああ、そういや作りは大体似てるみてえだからな。
Mm-hmm.
今回は総国が目的ではありませんが、
ロゼが言ってた試練がやたらと気になるのよね。
Well, it's probably fine. And the fact that I didn't buy armor for anyone other than Sarah is totally also going to be fine. Maybe I should have made sure to check that Fee and Laura's orb stuff is set up properly, because I think I took some stuff. Also, yeah, I took one of the crit items off of Laura. It'll be fine. What's that? Looks like we got something real weird here. We've seen that crest before, below the old schoolhouse and at the spirit shrines during the Civil War. I've seen it in Rufus and Miriam's eyes, too. And let's not forget Major Claire, Major Lecter, and Chancellor Osborne as well. It seems to have some sort of connection to either the gnomes or the Great One. Maybe both. What about the witches?
Them too. This crest was used by both the gnomes and the witches until about 900 years ago. But the Hexenclans lost any knowledge regarding its true meaning and uses by now. Hopefully we can uncover more details about that as we continue with our investigations.
Maybe we can finally see sexy Rosa again. Not the lolly version.
Grandmother, why don't you share some of your great wisdom with us for once instead of keeping us in the dark?
Well, I guess that's as good a sign as any, shall we?
Let's go. Hey, I made a valid point. You can't just leave us hanging like that.
Okay. Now let's check real quick. I mean, the gladiator belt isn't bad. That's for sure. But I think the double crit is nicer. Whom did I give that to? I think it might have been one of the guys. Grey Locket is definitely gonna go to somebody else. Panzergolems, yeah, it's him. If any of the guys deserves it, it would be him. Sorry to take all of the good stuff away from you, Randy. But we might have to distribute it. Actually, that one might be okay. Panzer Goggles. She still got her stuff. She has this, and probably got something better than that, no? Who had that dodge stuff? This one's solid, but I'm not gonna take that off because of break. No. Maybe, I guess maybe that's just what we chose, because it also gives strength. And we just wanted, you know, she already has 73% like this. Oh, hey. Less movement and less evasion. But more strength. Only 3 less evasion. Meh. How much more strength is it? 15. General skill. Maybe we give her that and give Fee the hiking shoes. No, wait, she has already got. She's already got stealth boots. That's 610, 615. Okay, that's not worth the effort. It's fine. She should mostly be fine. But we took Lone Blade and gave it to... Was it Randy? Yeah. Like that, I guess. Domination. Did we get a Spirit Breaker 3 or something? No? But we got a Mute 3. ADF downs seems more useful to me. Burst. Maybe we'll get that super card thing that gives speed and chrono burst and the other chrono stuff. Strike 3. Freeze 3. Yeah, freeze 2, I mean. Somebody has freeze 3, right? I think we got that. Did we take anything off of you? Doesn't look like it. You have evade 2 and 3, you have rage, you have some good on-hit stuff and action, attack, and serious and Gungnir to maximize the counter damage. What was I looking for? Freeze 3, maybe? I feel like we might have had that. Also, does it have to be blue? Yes. It do. Freeze 3. Leg Breaker 3 also not bad. Neither would be Faint 3, but that's not blue. Yes. Line 2. Spirit Breaker 3. Speed Breaker, rather. And Shield Breaker 2. But yeah, I guess we don't have Freeze 3. Nah, this is fine. Okay then. Wait, maybe I should also check to make sure I have some good orders here. I guess, okay, everyone here is in support. Does that include her or not? She's kind of like in the middle, between support and reserve. But we probably want Yuna's order. We probably want Reen's orders, but... It's fine. We'll be totally fine. They might not even let me fight like this, so... Why am I even bothering so much? Go through the gate? I'm gonna hack through the gate. What awaits us other than the Stang flashbang? Now we're on top, or something. Well... Luna Sanctuary. My sanctuary. See, there's one of those special heal stations. Let's get our bearings. We must be deep within the Luna Shrine now. Or perhaps it'd be more accurate to say we've reached its very core. Correct. It's a mystical space outside of our dimension. It's a little different from the spirit shrines during the Civil War. Yes, it would be more similar to the Reverie Corridor, or perhaps the Dark Dragon Sanctuary. Gonna get forced into your human form? Ah! Forced ejection out of your cat form. Oh wow! That was a nifty trick. Nice one, Catface. Who are you calling Catface, Pudding Head? Anyway, I didn't do anything. It just happened on its own. Woman. We're gonna see sexy Rosa. Whoa. Yeah. What's that? Grandmother. That's what I like to see. What the? Then that means this is Rosalia? This must be how she used to look. Yeah, we've actually seen her like this a few times before. Though she's transformed far more early this time than usual. True form. Is that gonna be a grandma form or something cool? Not that grandmas can't be cool, but you know what I mean. Huh? You have another form? What does that entail? Man, things can't ever be that easy, huh? I'm guessing it's something like the... Oh hey, actually, wait, Crow is here. I guess we're right, Crow was part of Class 7 at some point. But Angelica wasn't. Bummer. Anyway, I'm guessing it's something like what we did at the Infernal Castle and the Salt Shrine. The ritual has to be preceded by battles. It is the same pattern as always, I see. Hey, you're here too. Hello. Vita? We said bye to you just yesterday. What are you doing here? Okay, so she's gonna be the mid-boss? A guest performer, I'm not so sure I like the sound of that. This is going to be some trial. We are members of Class 7. No challenge will dampen our spirits. Well said. I must fulfill my duty. After all, I am a descendant of one of the 4 great houses. Milliam sacrificed her future for us. I may not know how to fulfill them, but I won't turn my back on the responsibilities she left behind. I see. Well, the truth's out there somewhere, so let's find it together. New Class 7, start searching the Lunar Sanctuary. Emma, Selena, Cheesus, I'm counting on you too.
Understood. Now, whatever, let's just get on with it.
Oh. Okay. Well. So Emma's in there, right? He just mentioned her, I guess. Muso or Yuna? I guess our old Class 7 representation is super high, but they're both from new Class 7, so what am I even saying? Let's see. We got plenty of physicals and 2 magicals. Let's go with the Musa. We're not really going to use either of them, but wait, actually, Yuna's order is much more useful. Musa's just kind of, you know, makes the spells cheaper, right? I guess we'll go with the useful stuff. And she's still walking behind us. Isn't that fun? Okay, so now let's check if we can do anything with her equipment. No, we can't. Hexen Bell, +1.
A bell that amplifies a familiar's magical power.
Cooling belt, meh. Green emblem, why? 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 Like, you know, sleep, nightmare, and confuse immunity is nice, I guess, but like, goddamn. Okay. And I'm guessing here we also can't change anything. Deva. Crit chance and time stuff. Hey, she got Lust Genesis with that. Yeah, but she still has this here for some fucking reason. I mean, it gives +10 speed, so I guess it could be worse. And Beowulf, okay. Got La Forte. So honestly, this mix here is not bad. Holy Breath is good. Impassion... Wait, okay, I can actually click on it, but, you know. Yeah, I don't know. This should be all, not just one. I keep saying that, but it's true. Mind 3 is alright. Athalas, eh. EP3... Bear Butterfly, I'd say not as bad as some of the other spellcasters we've been given recently. But could certainly be better. Actually, she only has 2 types of damage spells. That sucks. But at least her support capabilities are good. Did she get new moves as a, you know, as far as crafts go and stuff? Because she only had that one that costs 100. Which was a good move, but, you know, that's all she had. Nope, she still only has that. No, wait, that's the S-Craft. Okay, so she has that now. I think she didn't... No, wait, that is still the same one. That is... She still doesn't have an S-Craft. That's still the same thing. I mean, hey, it's solid, it's fine, but that's very limiting. That means the Beowulf thing on her is less useful. Oh well. And Midnight Onyx. Damage reduction. Oh yeah, so we don't even need Reen's shit. I mean, his is better at this point, I guess. So, defense 80, defense speed up. Yeah. Also depends on how much it costs, I guess. Anyway. We're gonna try to use her, and let's hope she doesn't... You know, let's hope she's good. Now, let's buy web armor for the rest of the gang. We don't want to lose speed on Fee. How much of an improvement is it? It's pretty big, right? But she has evasion, so actually it doesn't matter that much for her. Let's keep the speed on her. But for Laura, she loses ATS. Oh no. Here she loses strength. 15, huh? It's like 35 more defense. Actually, that's fucking not. Let's not. Actually, maybe these for Fee though, less evasion.
Nah.
Okay. What are you? You little bugger. Cute little guys. Ignore their malicious, vicious teeth. But full BP. Right, that was his. Not terrible, not terrible. Zodiac Force. Whatever. Let's not spend anything right now. Just gonna kill these two in one fell swoop. Not quite, but almost. I should have maybe rushed, but whatever. These guys aren't worth the trouble. Let's let her get an attack in. I guess I'll leave the setups like this because obviously Laura and feet. Generic quote, it seems. Oh. Eclipse Edge 2 A power now. I think that changed. Ooh. Yeah, Arc Slicer. I don't know what changed because I don't use this guy. And Treasure 2. Yeah, don't need you to tell me that. What? Pull them together, but also higher elements, please. Luckily, our new girl has some time magic, at least. Some good time magic, actually. That is slow. Costs 582, and she doesn't have any EP recovery in her kit. Man! I might just switch her out for Emma and give, set up Emma properly in a second. Because this is just kinda ass. But for now, I guess I'll go for one of these. The other two are asleep. Lion! Rush! Nice. Now that crit should be ours for the taking. On that spell, okay. Oh, but now it's only hitting two of them. Oh well. Not enough. With teamwork, you can kill this guy. I know it. See, I told you. So you're still broken. If I attack you and go for a rush, that might kill you both. That was 2 points. Maybe that'll seal the deal. It did. Confused. Waning Crescent Slash. A silent deadly strike that focuses energy into the touchy. Maybe the defense down is new on it? Or some of it? I don't know, man. I don't know what's different. I also just had a thought about something. What was it? Maybe it was nothing. We opened up a path.
しかし月の霊窟なのに水の力が満ちているのか。
その2つは表裏一体だからね。
水面に浮かぶ月、幻を表すものでもありますね。
Right. Well, we gotta destroy at least one more of these two, whoa, to unlock that chest that we just saw.
さあ、気合を入れなさい。
Double sickle. Very nice name for you. Higher elements again. Well, I think I'm gonna need you to pair up a little more. Up, up.
行くわよ。私の番だね。
Get them both.
行くよ。
Got one of them. Bam.
私の番だな。
Boom.
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
She will not forgive evil. Okay. So you better not be evil.
いつでも行けるわ。
Was it Google that used to have "Don't be evil" as their slogan? But then they dropped it, which proves that they are evil now. Confused one of them, eh? Her CP regain sadly isn't that good. So let's just do a sweep. And hope for a follow-up. Dang. Oh, alright. Ah, they're spellcasters. Hopefully that takes care of them. Oh, no, it is hitting both of them. No! The one that's casting is still hanging in there, dang it. Great. Ow, ow. Fuck you! Nice, huh? What, you hit her? Really? And she got petrified? Are you kidding me? Fuck you, man. Piece of shit.
悪くはないわね。ええ、このまま進むわ。
7. Medium. 2/3. Amazing. Wait, also, hold on one second. Flare butterfly. Flare butterfly in there. Fuck you. She doesn't need the fucking 40 strength and 24 defense. God, this sucks. I'm gonna switch her out. This is stupid. I can't do this, man. How fucking bad could they possibly make this shit? The chest says, man, that's a shame, man. She's cute. Yeah, man. They just suck. They're just purposefully making her shit bad. It's a shame. First, let me get some squealing in there. I guess you can do that. Now we just gotta make sure your stuff is in order. We're gonna give you the Grey Locket. And this item is still good. Yeah, that's probably better. And so is this. 5 speed, 47 plus 15. Wait, no, the defense is what matters. But 15 ATS also not to be underestimated. Yeah, that's a pretty big jump. Manabadan. Holy Shaft is worse. Might want to go back to that. We'll get... There's another yellow Healy station, right? We'll just get our stuff then. Okay, but here I'm pretty sure we have to make some changes. Pandora and Virgo. That's gonna make shit super expensive. I don't think we're gonna go for that. Titania, maybe we'll rip that. Then we'll have basically the same spell lineup. Pretty much. But instead of losing a lot of EP, we can use a lot of it. And the crit rate is still pretty good. Right, we do have an actual Argent gem. Argem, I mean. An Argem. Cast 3, Invigorate, of course. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Who has... I think it's probably you, no? Zadasa? Yes. Ingenuity. Servo Cannon, maybe, probably not. Holy Breath R might keep it. Guardian Fort is definitely not the one. Might take that Hades gem. Might keep it here. Plus Genesis might go. Where did my Albion Wolf go? To you. Yes, my love to you. Silver Thorn. Right, this doesn't come with it. Of course it doesn't. This also doesn't come with the best water spell. I guess in this place it's been all about higher elements so far. So let's get that 7th caliber, wherever that may be. Elliot, do you have it? Yes. And maybe Lost Genesis also. Where are you? There you are. Bada boom. And then could replace cast 3. Maybe I'd prefer an action 3 or something. Because 119 is kind of slow. One of these people has to have an action 3. Or We'll give you the... no, wait. Okay, this doesn't give speed. He does. Yeah. I think Action 3 is gonna end up being more worthwhile. We don't have a, we do have a bell effect on that. So if we can, then Albion Wolf is the move. If not, then yeah, that's also okay. How soothing. Oh. Supposedly strong foes. Wait, let me just check. Oh, for them the regular elements also work, so it's not a total theme with this dungeon that they all are weak to higher elements. That's a shame. Okay, they are kind of a mixed bag, huh? But I think nobody resists Mirage at least. But no, okay, you do. Fucking asshole. Wind? Well, I don't have wind now. But wind would have been good here. Okay, I'll probably replace one of my spells with Ixion Bolt, because I would have done that anyway, but then I was like, this thing seems to have a theme of fire elements. I'll focus on whatever your type of damage is. Yellow then. Kinda considering using the instant spell order. No, let's cast this normally and then go for the breaks. Because we've already taken them down to 50%. So what's another 50? Shoot. Aww, not enough break for anybody. Can't get these three. I do these two and then hopefully... Wait, dang, this guy's not even... He's gonna act next. That sucks. What's I gonna try? Hopefully if he acts... When he acts, he will attack Fee instead of anybody else. And then she will dodge, obviously. Haha! Boom! Sadly no follow-up because that broke. But hey, whatever. That costs 80, so I kinda don't wanna, but fuck it. Get dunked, bitch! Sure. And then here goes the spell that is good against you. I set it up just for you. Hey, we get a free order next time. Just as ours runs out. And we get the freeze. Oh my god. We are blessed. Accelerate, not that useful. Inside, yeah. Damage. That one might be it. Crit chance might also be good. Let's go with the damage, because we got this guy broken anyway, so... The extra advantage of the crits with the follow-up attacks, wouldn't come into play. And also, it probably doesn't really matter, we probably don't even need it. Any order to win this here? Yep. Emma, use your amazing normal attack. She did it. Dark Pendulum.
やったわねやりましたやったね精進あるのみだ
Hey, True Lion Rush. S+, S+. Oh.
よしやったわ
当然だな
Shoot! Can I get to that other chest now? Yeah. Is that connected from the other side so I can go around? Looks like it. Oh, fuck you. Status attack, eh? Kill them both. Nope. But Mute is actually good against them. Shit, I should have rushed. Especially with Laura and Fee together. It should have been a no-brainer. Howl like the wolves. Well, we gotta use the True Lion Rush now. Slam! You were saying? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I was gonna give Emma an Ixion Volt. Just kind of gonna take everything that is really good off of him because, you know, probably not gonna use him again. Sorry about that, my guy. There. What do we replace? The time that I used 7th Caliber, Wind would have been better. We definitely want to keep this because, I mean, well, there also wouldn't be much point in getting rid of it. And this gives speed. So yeah, my choice has been made. Also gives more ATS. So beautiful. Give me that. Aurora Garment. The chest says it's an Aurelia de Gwyn garment. Okay, chest, you tried. You tried. Is that for men only? Dang it. Less speed once again. 20 strength. Wow. I guess, whatever. Surely there's also something for the ladies in here then. I don't have the juice for the assault. Let me... There were definitely some of these lying around. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Maybe I can give Cheesus, I guess, one of those quartz that give plus assault when walking around. That was a red one, I think, right? No. We have one, right? Maybe it's something here. Right, yeah. I'm hoping that works even when the character is not part of the official party. Looks like it does. Dap, 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 bap, 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 bap. Let's get them together so we can more effectively eliminate them. No unbalance, are you serious? I can't believe a less of this. Wing. But we don't even need to unbalance your whack asses. Windia. Yeah. I just got this new spell for you. Check it out. I guess I should go for something strong because you are not even nearly dead yet. And I do not appreciate that. Let's actually rush. For the same reason. Alright, Ixion Volt. Well, why are you acting so fast? Could you at least turn Fee's way instead of Laura's? Nice, huh? Both Fee and Laura are pretty low on CP. Let's just hope maybe that Emma's spell does the rest and we get an unbalance here, nice. That should be fine, right? Yeah. What? It wasn't enough? What the fuck? What the f- you piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. You can't be serious. You can't be serious that that instant killed Emma, Sarah right as he got fucking countered. So I couldn't even fucking revive her. Fuck you. I guess she has a higher level than anyone else, except Celine, I guess, and Dream. So it's not that bad, but fuck you, just for the principle of it. That is so fucking stupid. That is stupid. Incredibly stupid. Anybody here got a revive? You know, meant by anybody, I mean anybody who's not actively in the party. Also, I've been meaning to maybe give one of my people that new Master Quartz to level up. Reen is already leveling up Beowulf, so you can level up Oberon. Aren't you excited? Yes, you are. That is unbelievable. I really, really just don't think enemies should have instant kill abilities unless they are like foreshadowed or something. Like, hey, I'm gonna cast this big old thing, you better dodge it or impede me or something. Like, in that case, fine. But then you also have to guarantee that there's a chance for you to dodge it, you know, because a lot of the time there isn't. Because otherwise, like, it's just not... It just doesn't make fucking sense in this game. The chest says, it doesn't make any sense! I agree, chest, I agree. Alright. What are you gonna be? Celine, maybe? Emma and Alyssa. We don't have Alyssa! Wait, oh yeah, I guess she's like in the backline, so it kinda counts. She's probably good enough. Ouch. Okay, so you are weak to wind. Let's make things a little safer for us. I guess Alyssa right now has the Pandora Quartz, right? So her spells are gonna be really strong, but she's not gonna be able to cast a lot of them. Ow, you stay away, you're the one attacking us, what the fuck? Yeah, 600. Yikes. But yeah, I think we're gonna win this fight. Not much left to do. Perfect hit. Come on. Come on! I was like, maybe I should use Alyssa's level 1 or something, because she's gonna be out of the party anyway. But... when does she come back again? Does she get EXP? You know what I mean, but okay, let's just fucking cast a spell and be done with this fucking stupid fight. Did it really have to do that? Man. You get EXP, right? She doesn't get any. When you die, you still get some, but she doesn't get any. God damn. I mean, it wasn't a ton, but still, holy fuck. Luna Gaia, hey, that's pretty good. Summon Orbital Gear too. Neat. Zodiac Force has become Luminary Force. And this chest says, we're the Luminaries, and we do. Okay. First... Right, Sarah died, so her CP is set to 0. And Alyssa died, so her EP is 0, isn't it? No, it's not. She didn't die, she vanished. I guess maybe because she didn't reappear? I don't know. Let's check out Lunar Gaia. Oh yeah! 80 and 80 of down, 40% chance. And 80 strength. We should give that to somebody. I would use it instead of Spirit Breaker, you know, if this wasn't a forced blue slot. Hard to slot in anywhere. Maybe instead of Mute 3 for her? Yeah, probably. Yeah. But then should I use Mute 3 instead of these two? Nah. Friggin' vanish and instant kill and all that shit. Why did they think that was okay? I guess I can be more free with my assaults now. We are low on CP with Fee as well. Just letting her walk to the front line is already a power move with her. Say no more. We have very little CP. Dang it, so close. I kind of don't want to move her to the front, so that if they physically attack, they're gonna more likely hit V and S. So I guess I'll just cast one of these. Damn you! Stupid assholes. Like, you still triggered the counter, but, you know, that's not good enough. I want my unscathed bonus. There we go. Oh, nice. Hitting a bunch of them. You just walked through the other guy? Just to get shot? Interesting choice. And if that one asshole hadn't decided to AoE everybody, then this would have been unscathed. Hey, Triclone 2. S+, S+. Cool.
精進あるのみだ。当然だな。
Oh. Looks like we've almost made it to the first checkpoint, so to speak. Now let's see about purchasing something for Emma. Including some of this. ATS goes down by 15. Defense doesn't go up by that much. This I'm gonna get though. That's a very clean amount. Wait, no. Yes, actually. Why is the wording on all of this so different? Like here it's synthesized weapons quartz. But like over at 9 Valley I think it's like upgrade weapons and whatnot. Why can't they just choose one thing? Can I make any new exciting quartz here? So I can't make any like level 2 shield breakers or whatever. There. Poison 2 requires poison 1 times 2 and all that stuff. Yeah, Shipbreaker 3 requires a bunch of Shipbreaker 2s. Yeah. Oh well. I guess I'll rest just in case I'm missing like a pixel or something. And now, time to encounter Vita.
来たわね。早速始めるとしましょうか。
Are you? Can't even enjoy a peaceful walk without someone wanting to fight me.
Aren't your hands full without having to deal with us? Well, preparations for Operation Mirage are underway, and I'm dealing with the other Anguis on my trail. I'm more than willing to help out if I'll be getting a glimpse of what the reflecting pool has to show. Additionally, I've taken it upon myself to continue the research carried out by a certain wandering witch, Isola. Mother? Or rather, Mother? You were very attached to her, weren't you? Isola was Emma's mom.
What was this task passed from one generation of wandering witches to another? What was this task, rather?
Why, investigating the rivalries and the purpose of the Hexen clan, of course. It was her influence that made me begin my own research, which led to my chance meeting with the Grandmaster. I'm doing this to honor her memory and for Grianus too.
Huh? The familiar slain by Rufus.
I understand the part about Isola, but what do you mean about Grianus?
What a jerk.
The reflecting pool served another purpose 800 years ago. We should ask the Elder about it.
What, can it revive familiars or something? Or like strengthen them, and that's why Selene has to be here. Unlock their true potential.
But you need to defeat me first, as well as one other that awaits you.
So they're not going to be here with you? They'll be for later?
Watch out. That's the true power for Ouroboros. Ouroboros' second language, the Azure Abyss.
Can't she hold back a little? We're on the same side as her sister, damn it. Well, let's start buffing up, eh? Ouch. Of course, she aimed at exactly not Fee, but everybody else. Oops. Oh no, the crit turn. 200. We could use Emma. No, that's not a damaging CP craft. But also, if I use the crit to, I guess I'll still just use Fee's. Yeah, I guess we don't need her craft so much, even though we just got Triclone. But the crit though. I'll let that crit go. It'll hurt my soul, but I'll let that crit go. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm on Emma. Could lower her ATS with this. That might be useful. Sure. Is it even likely to happen? Not really. Fuck it, we're just gonna go guns blazing then. Maybe we can get Laura's CP to 200 before we use any other crafts with her. Stop aiming at everyone except Fee! The fuck is your problem? Nice in. Awoo! She's blinded. No wait, no, she's balanced down. Nice. That's much better. Let's do that. Laura still needs some more CP before she can rock and roll. Maybe I should have activated an order, but it'll be fine, right? Well, Fee's starting. Let's rush to give even more CP to Laura. It's going really slowly though. That sucks. That sucks. She just had to push us all so far apart. I guess we can activate an order that, you know, gives us defense and heals us a bit. In the meantime, we're just gonna keep on blasting. Triclone. No unbalance. Still not 200. Nice. Now she's at 200. You think you're getting started? Check this shit out. I would love if that just ended the fight right now. And I think it's not that unlikely. Well, not even close. Not even close. Emma's EP is going down quite a lot because hitting only one target, of course, makes the EP regeneration much slower. This one doesn't heal, but it gives some extra defense. This one heals a little bit. And has better reduction and longer duration. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with this one. Flash. Oh. She's powering up. Just, you know, do attacks that feet can dodge, please. Over and over again. Aria of the Abyss. Is that an aria of sorrow? Wow, we're being dragged below the ground. We take less than half damage though, so it's fine, right? That's fine. Totally fine. No problems. You know what, let's use some crafts so we can, you know, hold on to some EP. What? Sapphire Gem. Nice. Second Anguish of Ouroboros, aiding Rosilia and the Viceland army. Provides an ample challenge for the trial. She resisted the balance down though. No wait, no, the stat down. Okay, balance down is, that's the thing I wanted the most. Okay. I would really like to heal everybody, but it's just not really coming together. I guess I'll walk up. And Sarah should also get closer sometime soon, hopefully. She can't do another super powerful move that hits everybody now, right? And Sarah's so far away, she couldn't possibly. She could never. Sarah so far. But I guess this will at least save the ones that are more likely to get attacked here. Icicle Meteor. That better not hit Sarah. Wait, isn't that one of the rare? Survive, Sarah, survive! That spell sucks. Wow, when it's used against you, it's way better. Ah, fuck this stupid game. And the movement is probably too low for me to reach, huh? Yeah, great. Fuck this stupid garbage game sometimes, man. So fucking dumb. Oh, I could have done whatever. You probably can't reach either, can you? Wait, yes you can. Oh hey, you weren't movement downed. Somehow. I have more Zeran powder than Celestial Baniacs. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh wait. This is a little awkward now. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Damn it, it's not fine. Can't even heal. Fucking... Laura's gonna get a turn. Okay, I'm gonna cast it on Laura. Laura's gonna walk over next to Fish. But not quite. And then everyone who needs it is gonna get healed. Sadly, Fee doesn't get the speed up here. But, you know. Ah! Ooh! I've been sitting on fucking Emma's level 2 the entire time. I should have, if I had just used that. But how was I supposed to know she would use the fucking thing like that? Come on. Man. Here. And there. And this. Because, who knows, man. Now I'm just gonna use it. Haha, you can't even use up my reflect. You fool. She still can't move. She still can't move. Even though this gives move up, how the fuck? Wait, she didn't get a speed up at all. It didn't even lower the speed down amount. What the fuck? I thought it would at least do that much. Okay, fuck it, we're gonna... We have some food that gives us, like, fucking... Like that power food, the power potion or some shit. Where is that shit? Here, power potion. Yeah. There we go. Slam jam. Thank you, man. Okay. So much for your enhanced state. That was way too short. As is the norm with these stupid fights. Bam! And now you're just not taking any damage. Even though Laura is not debuffed in any way. You're gonna enhance again? Jeez. Finish this. It's still not enough. No way, you can't do that again. Wait, no, that's a different thing, right? That's the pull down thing. But you can't hurt us. Haha. You did that to yourself. Suffragan. That one might be one we slot into Laura's blue slot. Shame that Cheesus is getting all of the CXP that I could have put on somebody that I want to use. Same with Reen, but I've accepted that we can't get rid of Reen for good. Not bad. Well, it would have been embarrassing if you lost, since it was all four of you against little old me. Are you leaving now? I'm a very busy witch. Can't get held up here for too long. Didn't you want to see what happens at the mirror or whatever? Give my regards to the elder and you know who. This is gonna be LeBlanc. Good riddance. She seems keen on lending her aid to the Viceland army. Maybe that's because she can see what the future holds. She has better insight into this than we do, due to being both a witch and an Anguis. We've got a lot to thank her for. Oh, that's right, she mentioned another challenger. Shouldn't you know? Aren't you supposed to be their boss? Well, I leave the final details up to them. We'll just have to roll up our sleeves and deal with it like the rest. One thing's certain. Yes, this battle will be even more difficult than the last. I don't mind that in the slightest. Agreed. I will strive to reach even a portion of her skill as a master of 2 schools of swordsmanship. I'm ready for it. Let's keep going. You're not ready, Reen. You will never be ready. Oop. Okay. And save. Oh, come on. You don't want this. The good thing is with her build, we don't have to worry about rebuilding CP all that much. Unlike her and Laura. But we should still use this. Unbalance, please. Disappointing. But it works. Albion Wolf R. Now we have 2. We could make an SR. Oh, also... Speaking of quartz, also that chest said, don't forget about the Sappho gem. I know. Wait. Right, that's the bad one. The one of them that sucks. Bummer. Da, 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 da.
チャンスだね。 私の番ね。切り刻め。今よ。
If it wasn't Emma, I would have gone for the rush. But you know, her stuff just isn't that strong. How about we go for the Divine Song? Nah. How close to break are these guys? Not at all. I don't know. You know what, fuck it. Let's do the Divine Song. Wait. When? Nice.
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
よし、やったわ。
Is it for that chest we just saw? Or if that even... I guess that isn't a chest, I just saw the shadow of the already opened one. But where do you lead? Looks like a chest is on the horizon after all. You're weak to wind. No wait, you're different, somebody else, but you're also weak to wind. Lunar Abyss. Wind, yeah. I guess I'll go with Albion Wolf after all. She also has the Mirage Bell effect, so that's probably better. Aha!
行くよ。崩れた。ラウダ、決めるよ。心得た。
Not bad, not bad.
任せなさい。これはおまけよ。
Nice.
今よ。続きます。
Almost got the break. And since Laura's getting another attack, I think we'll get it. We'll get it. Oops. Didn't mean to double click that, and now I'm sad. I would have thought about it for another second if the game hadn't, or rather my controller hadn't accidentally double pushed the A button for me. And then maybe I would have decided to do a craft instead, but no. No, now I have to live with the consequences of my controller's actions. Jeez. That should have really been unscathed. We're getting a lot of human humans. I'm hoping we're not maxed out. Phantom Moonshoes. The chest says, surely those are for the girls. Wow, you took the words right of my mouth. They are. Strength. I guess that is good for Sarah. Less movement, less evasion, that's fine, I guess. Yeah. For her it's better because, you know, she wouldn't lose anything, including evasion. And it's like 5 more defense than Laura would gain. But she doesn't need the defense as much as, you know, as anybody else. For her it's not as much of a buffer. Yeah. Blue. And next is you. Oh, fucking stop, you guys. You guys are acting too early. Walk in there to bait them into an attack. Damn it! Come on! Why is her CP so low? She usually recovers it so fast. Hey! Was hoping you'd go for the other one to make sure we kill both of them with this, but I'm thinking we're pretty fine. Either way, yeah. At the next Healy station I'm gonna check our U material account. And then maybe we will make something with it. God damn it, you guys. You know what, let's just get some extra damage and a little bit of CP. Pre-order on Fee's turn, huh? I guess then we'll do something else with it. In fact, we will accelerate to get that spell out before the opponent can act. Haha! I guess that lowers our damage, but fucking whatever. Nice. Nice. And now the spell will work its literal magic. Really? I mean, hey, that gives me an opportunity to get some extra CP, I guess. Nothing for so long? How ominous. This guy wants to fight though. Wow. They didn't give me an unbalance. They hate me. Man. Man. I guess this guy also has more break health left. So we'll go for this one. Maybe I should have rushed to make better use of the 3 BP. It's whatever though. Would have liked to hold on to some CP for the upcoming boss fight, but also don't want to take damage from these frauds. Let's go then. The other two are gonna die soon enough. Wait, we're gonna have too much BP, and also, you know, we already broke them. Sure, just one. I kind of expected that to be better. Order after order. It's like I'm a judge. Or something. Nice. Nice triple. Come on. Come on. Let me spell my casts faster. Spell it faster. I suppose that's the price of using an action quartz rather than a cast quartz. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. Wait, no, we're not. I did so much fucking work. Spent so much CP and all that other nonsense just to get an unscathed bonus. And then this motherfucker immediately gets his turn after recovering from break. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Flare Butterfly, amazing. 20 is nice. Okay. Holy Breath is actually useful. Also neat. Okay. And very nice. Hey. Damanova, finally. 60%. Ooh. Now everyone using Virgo can finally have an actually good water spell without having to use a quartz for it. I wonder which one that one's gonna open. What? Dragon incense. The chest says, rock the dragon, dragon incense. Okay, so, wait, there's a healing station up there, okay. Let's first take an unnecessary rest. Unnecessary rest? Rest, no, 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 no! Save it. Check the U material stuff. We have 26. Really? We only gained like, I don't know, less than 10 or something since last time? That's crazy. Wow. I thought most enemies here dropped them. That's kind of what it looked like. Yeah, you don't have Diamond Nova on you as I thought. But, so you have Flare Butterfly now, that doesn't matter, so nothing changes here. You don't have Holy Breath anyway, and neither do you. You had Diamond Nova. I guess you're running Cannon right now because Virgo is on him? Yeah, no, that's gonna change. Okay. But that also means we're gonna replace this now. Because Diamond Nova, Diamond Nova. What do we replace it with, though? Do we have anything else that gives at least 20 ATS or some other good effect? I mean, I guess this wouldn't be the worst thing. More EP, you know. Wait, Water Bell is already on her. Do I use this? I don't want to hold on to Diamond Nova just because of 20 ATS. That sounds stupid. Low-level enemies. Effort gives 10 ATS and some stuff, but I am... Shield 3. Not a huge fan of what we got here. Just slot in Mute 3 for the fuck of it. We have it twice. You know what, let's just give her that, I guess. The bonus EP will totally come in handy at some point. Trust. If she didn't have Titania, maybe, you know, we could take that off or something, but yeah, say rest again. Even though Musa won't be in the next fight, I guess. I just don't like her having, you know, not maxed out stuff. Who's it gonna be? Oh no, oh no. Run for your lives! We're screwed. We're done for. Maybe we can convince her to join us. Woman, I wonder who this could be. Oh, it's kind of you to find some time for us in your busy schedule. I'd rather she didn't. You took care of the Pentagrule for me, which freed up some of my time. I wish I could fight Master, but that isn't possible at the moment. As thanks for the Pentagrule, I'll serve as a warm-up before you face your next trial. It'll be like killing two birds with one stone. Huh. You sure know how to make people feel special, huh? Principal Le Guin, we accept your challenge. We've got more people, but we're not shooting ourselves in the foot just to make things fair. Huh. You think that makes a difference to me? No. Ah! What the?
Her battle aura is... I am the Golden Rakshasa. It was neither my sword nor my Panzersoldat which inspired this title. It was both this brilliant aura that shines around me when the ferocity with which I wage war. A fitting name for one who shines on the battlefield, not simply as a soldier, but as a peerless general.
Fitting indeed.
There may be many of you, but you'll need all your strength to triumph over me. Just as it will be with the Jaeger King and the Lance Maiden. You must prove yourselves here. especially if you wish to triumph over the Blood and Iron Chancellor, he who rules this turbulent era.
Oh shit. Yes, they're all unparalleled commanders in their own right.
I get it. So this is a test to see if we can beat someone who's on their level.
Well, somebody who's above their level, but you know. We must succeed here if we're to defeat my brother as well. He's not even close.
We will overcome you today, General Aurelia Le Guin.
You may be one of the most powerful generals and swordmasters in Erebonia has ever seen, but you'll find yourself outmatched this time. Is she also going to use one of those rare spells? If you want me to, I'll kneel before you. You know that. You don't have to fight me for that. Uh-oh. Okay. I do enjoy that free spell on her there. I don't want to put it anywhere else. So this is a little awkward. Just normal attacking seems like a total waste. Shit. Why does... Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess I... Did I look at it wrong? Well, we'll cast La Porta then. Like I wanted to. I thought La Forte would take that instant spell. Maybe I just saw it wrong. Obviously everything's normal. She doesn't really have the support spells here, so we're gonna go for the damage.
Since it's a special encounter against a special warrior, let's see this animation.
Wait. Shit. Okay, here. It did come out. Why take risks here? Maybe I should have saved it until she goes serious mode, but until then we'll probably have another 100, right? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. You know what? We haven't done one of these in a while. Not bad. And you're taking even more damage. But we weren't actually done with the buffs and stuff. Wait, that's a crit though. Sure. I do think we should get a Chrono Drive. I don't think I'm going to go for Lara's level 2 this time, because last time it was kind of disappointing. So we're just going to use her slam attack instead, multiple times. That's not going to benefit as much from the double damage, but we're also not going to waste as many turns just normal attacking or some shit. Okay, you got 200 CP. Maybe I should have stolen the crit turn with that. Oh well. Appreciate the BP. I should have maybe ordered up. No, we still got that shield. Another dodge. Oh, bam. I was thinking that Fee would probably be that much better in this fight compared to last fight. Okay, well. Time to rush like a lion. That's what they do. Trust me. Now I'm gonna order. Actually, so Emma and Fee still have their shields. Yeah, I should probably order up. Speed up here would, you know, level up our speed level. Also, this only costs one, so you know what? Let's do this one. Unbalance? Yeah. Military bite. Of course you would. You have a defensive buff? No. I mean, strength and speed up, of course, are kind of scary. But at least I don't have to worry about doing this damage. I could go for Saros level 2. Nah. Nah. Burst again! If there's one enemy worthy of 2 bursts, it's her. She is taking less damage though, right? I guess that's just a general trait of the enhanced state. Trait of the enhanced state. And now I don't have 7th caliber to get rid of all the buffs. Oh wait, no, that's Albion Wolf, right? So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh. Well, we do have the damage reduction still. And 1 or 2 of us still have the reflect. If he's gonna dodge anyway. Ouch. That hurt Laura in particular. Somehow. Somehow. I'm gonna give her a healing item. Neato. Now all she has is her enhanced state. That's basically nothing. Now she's balanced down to 2. Nice, got the break. And teamwork. Well, I think that was a poor. Wait. Okay, another generic quoted names. That was a poor representation of Aurelia's might, of course. She must have been holding back a lot. Serious. Holy breath, hey. Yay, yay. Woohoo. Lost Genesis, I guess. Nice. Yay. Carnelia gem. That one's gonna be good, right? Is that the one that gives 200 strength? That would be pretty neat. But the other one that gives, like, you know, 80 strength and then some debuffs would also be good. We managed somehow. Yeah, we passed the test, I'd say. Or did we? I guess we did. Huh. The Sanctuary has accepted you. But one more trial awaits you up ahead. You've made it this far, don't lose now. That's Vita's teleportation skill.
Yes, I've seen it before. Thank you for your time, General. Good luck with Operation Mirage. Rest assured, it is in excellent hands. Take care, Your Grace. Farewell, Schwarzer. It's been a pleasure, new Class 7.
Don't fucking single out Schwarzer. He doesn't deserve your attention. You should talk to Laura instead or something.
Perhaps our paths shall cross again.
Goodbye.
Bye, and thanks.
So you should have talked to Yuna, for example.
Woohoo, another victory for us. Yeah, just one more big battle left.
Do you think that's going to be Roselia? The Hexen clan's legendary elder, who's been alive for over 8 centuries. If she's got her original form back, does that mean she's recovered her full power?
Don't forget, she mentioned something about her true form. Grandmother keeps many secrets, even from our clan. The truth about Selena and Brianna's, for example. Hey, speculation won't lead us anywhere. But I'll be with you every step of the way, so you'd better be as committed to this as I am.
Yeah, you got it. Alright, let's go.
Let's go after we go back here for a second.
Okay, now let's check that quartz. Strength plus 200, yeah. The slot is not level 2 yet, but we can get it there. Whoops. Didn't mean that, I'm sorry. There you go. Bam. 26. Yeah, she's kind of got a leg up on everybody else. Oops. Is that going to take us to another level of the dungeon, or is it going to be straight into the next big deal? I'm going to say another layer. Maybe not. So, bets on her true form. Is it just going to be some sick-ass vampire shit? Or a monster shit thing? Or grandma mode? Or something else? Place your bets. Who is this woman?
おばあちゃん、来たわ。
それが水鏡ですか？
月明鏡という。
Looks kinda nasty. Is it? It looks kinda nasty, as I just said.
Also,
how can you see that from here?
なるほど。アーティファクトの一種だったか。
そうなんですか？確かにクロスベルの鐘に少し雰囲気が似てるような。
あれは黒い助が受け継いできた古代遺物じゃな。リベールでは。
Oh, the belly she means, not this one. I was like, why the hell? But yeah.
アルノール家には師匠。おっと、オリバルト王子の貝殻も同じ部類なんじゃろ。
She knows about that.
いずれも古き一族に伝えられし、太古に女神より授かった神具。
そしてその魔女が受け継いだのがその鏡というわけか。
各地の霊窟と結びつき、黒の司書とも連動する。
主らが各地で見た原子などもこの水鏡が大元になっているのじゃ。
あ。
ただしわらわや巡回魔女にすらめったに啓示を与えぬ寝具でもあった。じゃが黄昏が最終段階に入り、大いなる陶器がこの地を包み、巡回魔女たるエマ、呪いのニエたるシュバルツァー、わらわとセリーヌが一堂に会したこの刹那ならば話は別じゃ。
I'm also thirsty, but not for what?
早速やり合うつもり？赤い月のロゼ、吸血鬼の神祖でしたか。
その吸血鬼というのは眷属どもによる風評被害じゃな。だが正気を操るという意味では間違っているわけでもないか。
Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Not that hot. But hey, it looks like a bit of a mix of a cat and a bird, eh?
まさか私やクリアノスの存在の大元。
ローゼリアとはもともとは古の獣の名。1200年前災厄を御するため炎の一族の長と融合した存在、女神の使わした聖獣、翼ある釈獣というわけじゃ。
The burning sphinx. Looks cool though. Roselia, the burning sphinx, keeper of the flame.
消えたもう一中の聖獣。教会もその行方を探っていたが。
まさか人間と融合して新たな存在になってたとはな。
繰り返すが二代目じゃがな。先代の長は900年前に消えた。
Dang these gnomes.
聖どもを裏切りになってここにいるわらわは元は使い魔セリーヌたちと同じ立場にあった。
You want some scritches? I can give some sick ass pets, you know, just saying.
先代は生前わらわをこの地に連れて己に何かあらば再放するよう言い残した。そしてわらわはこの月明鏡により先代の記憶の一部と使命を受け継ぎ、二代目ローゼリアとなったわけじゃ。
そういえば深淵が刺激したあの鳥も青い翼だったわね。
どちらも炎の聖獣の特徴を別の形で受け継いでいたわけか。
それじゃあ今回セリーヌを呼んだのって。
黄昏が最終段階を迎えた今、知性たちとの対決も近いじゃろう。
You're gonna crown the next Roselia and sacrifice your own life in the fight or something?
総国とは別に、場合によってはわらわ自らが差し違えることもあり得る。その時の保険みたいなものじゃな。
But only if the worst were to happen. So it's not like, oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go kill myself for this. It's not as bad as it could have been.
ロゼ、あんた。
ああ、別に死ぬつもりはない。どちらかというとおまけじゃ。本命は闘争の果てに水鏡が見せる黒の使者と連動した巡回魔女と真なる二重がいれば呪いの全貌が明らかになるじゃろう。
そうか、俺たちが各地で見た原子の大元にあるものを引き出すために、
そのために必要なのが闘争。
ここでロゼさんとガチでやり合う必要があるってことですか。
始めるとしようか。
でもこちらも引けない。ここが正念場よ。
新旧7組、これより最大級の試練に挑む。示すとしよう。ミリアムが守り繋いでくれた俺たちの今を。
よろしくお願いします。隠されし真実を引き出すために。
ロゼ、いろいろ文句はあるけど全力で行かせてもらうわよ。
うん、かかってくるがいい。7組の子らにセリーヌよ。魔女の長にして女神の聖獣釈獣ローゼリア、参るぞ。
Let's go.
遠慮なく来るがよい。
Special command has been unlocked. Pet.
I guess not. Don't spread us apart. Perpetual flame. Looks cool. I don't know what it did, but it looks cool. Oh, we're taking burn damage. Like being close to you, huh? Ouch. And two of us are confused. That sucks really badly, especially since we're taking turns right away. Use ailments. Okay. God, that sucked. Be losing most of her health on that was really bad. And now, I'm unhappy. B should be able to dodge the next attack, right? See? But that did that push anybody out of the speed up? It sure did. And Sarah won't get a turn until. You are being extremely annoying, my girl. What do I do now? This sucks. I cast a holy breath. At least she didn't miss out on the strength up, which is more important for her, I guess, but like, god damn it, man. Okay, you're blinded. You definitely have some accuracy up, but I don't know if it's enough. Let's find out! We hit. And we put her to sleep for just a moment. Oh. That is not that unlikely. Blind also not that unlikely. Okay, okay. Right, I didn't check your stuff, but I'm guessing, yeah. So we'll go with the best thing that she can do, based on the bell effect. Shh. Ribbity bibbity. Splendid flame. I don't know, it could be more splendid. And we're confused again. And Laura's getting a turn right away. This is really bad. The dodge is just not fair at all here. Holy fucking shit, that is insanely unfair. At least we can hit both of them with this. But that costs yet another turn. And Emma's dead and she's gonna come back with 0 CP. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start this fight over. I'm gonna be more careful and make sure to use defensive orders early on and all that stuff. And I'm gonna see if I can make everybody immune to Confuse. Emma is because of the Great Locket. But the others? Fee has been unaffected by it both times, so maybe she is also? I hope I can skip the cutscene. If not, I guess we can fast forward. So, oh man, I don't want to lose one of these. Oh man, I really don't want to lose one of these. So she's obviously immune to everything. And extra immune to confuse. She's immune to confuse. Giving up 10% crit rate. What a shame. Let's go from the bottom. We could give her one of these. This one also works, but does nothing else. Yeah, I guess we'll take a green emblem. And I guess we'll do that for her too. I guess since we're fighting a single enemy, CP gain on hit is not gonna be as valuable, so we're gonna keep the belt. But I just like taking either of them off. I'm just gonna say that here, just so everybody's aware. Also, I never bothered to change this around. You fucking suck, game. You fucking suck. Wait. Let me just also, I guess... Do you have anything with more evasion? Other than the green things that I just gave to others? No? Alright. Skip all. Nice. Wait, you can't have that fucking 3 BP. I'm gonna take it, even if it means using all my CP. Fuck it. Fuck it. I want that. And do it. No more confusion. Okay. Well, we still don't really have any supportive spells with her, so time to blast. Blast into the last. Don't push us too far apart, and of course you did. And only you hit that stuff, that's great. Oh my god. Well, at least we got a guaranteed crit on something that's gonna be powerful. It would have been more powerful if we had gotten that fucking strength buff. You know what, fuck it. I know I said I'd use an order. I still can, you know. Especially if we get that 1 BP that Emma's gonna take. Wait, no, she's gonna cast a spell with that. But still, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna survive this attack easily, and then we're gonna use either Reen or Celine's defensive order. When the time is right. Ouch. All cancel. Great. Luckily, I guess she didn't really have much. Let's do that again. You don't need to be in that AoE, I guess. Okay, you're gonna do this on her. She's gonna position herself kind of in the middle. That means I can't use an order until after, so... Let's do this first. Is Emma in there? I'm not entirely sure. She wasn't. Up. Eye in the dark. Into the night. What the fuck? Do we have to get fucking immune against instant death too? I should have given her the seraphic ring. She's less likely to die again. 3 BP. No partner to cover up with. Okay, enough of that. Jesus fucking Christ, you are annoying. Stupid game. Yeah, I'm gonna walk somewhere else so that we are not all gonna get hit by all of the AoEs. But like so close enough where I can hopefully, you know, holy breath us all and stuff. 20 CP. No, it's happening right away, so I guess it doesn't matter where I place it. That's good. And now I'm gonna fucking have to order up again because we didn't get to do anything! Well, it doesn't matter if she doesn't go actually where I point at. Yeah, our power is like that. She's enhancing! Battle enhancing drugs have been used. I am not gonna stand for this. The authorities have been alerted. And you will pay. No unbalance. Not even gonna bother with the buffs anymore. I've decided to what? That's probably all hitting, so my positioning here is completely pointless. But at least we're taking 60% less damage, so we should be fine, right? Yeah, right. We got deleted. Okay. Yeah. Flash. Where are the unbalances, bro? Where are they? Thanks. Splitting us even further apart. Oh. Oh no! I'm gonna detect her and then level 1. Because what if this kitty cat here decides to unleash another horrible attack? Holy Beast Roselia. Roselia in her Holy Beast form, resembling a winged black panther. Her overpowering aura intimidates even class 7. Why did that still instant kill? You gotta be kidding me! Oh, that's so fucking stupid! That really sucks! That is so dumb! Ah, fuck you. That, I really fucking hate that. Yeah, great, keep doing that. Sure, it's cool. Whatever. I guess let's try it, even though she's probably going to delete those buffs again in a second. And we're gonna need some healing. But we are so far apart. She doesn't need healing, she can dodge. Seriously, where are my imbalances? They need it the most, I guess. And I don't have any BP to use another order with. Oh man, dodge please. Oh, at least she survived though. You get that healing too. She's gonna die to the fire if I don't do anything. Which is fucking stupid. But it's the truth. So I have to use an item or something. Haha, I love it. Oh man. Can I please get an unbalance? Or any other way to get fucking BP? Am I gonna have to pull out fucking Celine just so I can get BP? Or I guess Yuna could do that too, technically. She fucking got killed again! This is the stupidest fucking shit. You can't just keep spamming a move that has AoE and can fucking easily, very likely, instant kill characters. That is fucking broken. That is extremely anti-fun. Oh my fucking god. And I can't even reach. And I don't have CP to use this. Well, at least I can use this now. Because we got one. Great. Thank goodness for Fee as the dodge tank here. I don't want to go all the way there. Her EP is running really low. Kitty cat is blinded, so maybe we have a chance of survival here. And wow, our order is already over. Thank you. Dang it, wrong character. Oh my fucking god, we've done so little damage in the last fucking 18,000 moves. Oh, I hate this fight. Like, you can't even buff yourself in any way, because the attack that kills you instantly also removes all your buffs. And it's an AoE. Like, it's a line AoE, so you can kind of spread out, but given everything else this boss does, that doesn't really help. Guess I'll do it again. How I wish I could just at least get damage ups. Or anything. If it weren't for her dodge counters, we would be getting 0 BP the entire time. Like, maybe the game really wants you to bring Celine so I can get BP that way. But that just seems fucking stupid. Well, if things keep going this way, then Emma's spell will be free. That's something to look forward to. At least. Oh wow, we got a fucking crit, like an actual unbalance without, you know, the guaranteed crit. That's crazy. I didn't know that was possible. Wow. Oh, what's this one? Well, it's a dodgeable attack, so get owned. They did it together. God damn, man. If the fucking laser didn't have that instant kill on it, this fight would have been fine. Like, even if it takes away your buffs, that's fine. The confused stuff, you can play around that, right? They gotta get the equipment done, easy. But the instant kill, like, fuck you, man. That is just unfair. Yippee. Albion Wolf. Dunamis. Yay.
やったわね。やりました。やったね。精進あるのみだ。まあ、当然ね。よし、やったわ。
Hey, Summon Dragon 2, okay.
当然だな。
Platinum Shield 2. Complete immunity. Cool.
よし、掴んだ。
どんなもんだっつうの。
厳しかったけど、なんとか上回れたはず。
人の子ごときにここまで食い下がられるとは。
Well, it was certainly not the most fun encounter.
レグナートやの悔しさが今更ながらわかるようじゃ。
Argress? I think that says.
古竜はともかく、その名前は聖女の鬼神にも似ているが。
すでに人の世では失われてしもうた名であったな。
It's like what happened when people couldn't say Reen without sounding like that.
まあよい。 エマ、シュバルツァー、皆もしかと心するがよい。
月明鏡が
It's all shiny and shit.
水先案内をします。皆さん、どうか心を落ち着けて。
Okay.
これは
わらわも知らぬ真実。黒の師匠の残されたかけらたち。目をそらさずに見届けるがよい。
I know those two.
くそ、なんでや。なんで団長がこないなところでくたばらんとならんのや。
フィーのことをことづけていたのも覚悟してのことだったのだろう。同心バルデルとの相打ちならば本人も満足しているに違いあるまい。だが
やれやれ、間に合わなかったか。
あんたは
確か工房の人間やったか。
我が工房の S ウェポン、ごひいきにしてくれて感謝している。これは提案なんだが、近くに偶然あるものがあってね。うまくいけばルトガー殿を蘇らせることができるかもしれない。
Right.
あんた何を。
Well, I mean, as far as we know, it worked out.
うさんくさいと思うなら星座に話を持っていくだけだが、定員は一人。さてどうするかね。うまくいって何よりだ、ルトガー・クラウゼル殿。状況は分かっているようだね。
ああ、どうやら俺は選ばれちまったらしいな。大いなる力のかけらの一つ、紫のゼクトールの乗り手に。いや、あんたのせいでそう仕向けられたというべきか。もともとあんたのところはうちと星座の両方に武器を下ろしていた。それ自体は構わねえが、バルデルとやり合ってる時にどうにも不思議なことがあってな。どうして俺もバルデルも3日3晩戦い続けられたんだ。
That sounds sexy.
加えて俺らがやり合った場所のすぐ近くに眠っていたこいつ、どうして俺らがそこを決戦の場に選んだのかいまいち思い出せねえ。なあ、あんた、俺らをはめやがったな。
I also find that very funny.
よこせ、我のものだ。その魂のすべて。
毎晩毎晩、よくぞ飽きぬものだ。
Old man? But that voice, isn't that?
まるで猛襲の塊。バリマールと比較するもおぞましい。
灰など所詮単なる一騎。我の一部となるしかないクズ鉄よ。受け入れよ。獅子の心を持つ。
Part of a lion, huh?
貴様こそ我が乗り手にふさわしい。
ドライケルス。
Another voice. So is Osborne, you know, Dreischel's? And that means Reen is Dreischel's son. Blah.
白金の己。まあよい。決して逃す たとえその魂が違う器に宿ったとしても。
ドライケルス、今のは
久しいな、リアン。あの頃のまま。いや、美しさに一層磨きがかかったようだ。
She is quite gorgeous.
褒めても何も出ませんよ。私のことはロゼから。
どうぞ。
ああ、お主の復活。人知れず帝国を離れたことも聞いた。
So she's also been revived.
悪情な娘だ。互いに添い遂げる誓いを捨てるとは。
私の思いはいつでもあなたのもとにありました。イブリンとのお子たちも健やかに育ち、多くのお孫にも恵まれているとか。こうなせなくなった私には、それを見届けられただけでも本望です。
リアンヌ、
さあ話してください。先ほどの名状しがたき闇について。
Does he even know?
いつ、どうしてあんなものに取りつかれたのです。
I guess we won't know for now.
もともと生は存在していない。工房長に選べと言われて、グノームから G を取るだけにした。イニシャルが GG だとくどそう。ただそれだけなんだけどね。工房から出た時に記憶はフェイクと入れ替えた。
So he didn't know his wicked past while he was doing most of that stuff.
それはそれで悪くなかったな。小説の登場人物になったみたいで、無意識で工房と定期連絡を取りつつ、生ぬるい平和な友人ごっこに浸る。
I see.
そういえば結社の白面から盗み出した暗示技術らしいけど、悪くはなかった。あくまでただの夢としてはね。クローを蘇らせたのだって知性として効率を重視したからさ。
Sure, tell yourself that.
工房長には嫌味を言われたけど、総国にふさわしい候補には違いない。そう、理由はただそれだけだ。
Totally.
アンの扱いにしたって、カレイジャスの保険にしたってね。
Definitely. There's definitely no heart still beating in that gnomish chest of yours.
よしよし、いい子ね。
優しい顔立ちは君にか。俺に似ずに何よりだったな。それはそれでモテて大変かもしれないが。
You know, when with babies you can't really tell yet. Like I look very different before puberty, you know. Whatever.
そうですね。あなたにもちゃんと似ていますし、あなたに似て鈍感なところがあると、この子も周りも大変そうですけど。そういうところが愛おしくて大好きということです。気をつけて、あなた。お役目頑張ってくださいね。
ああ、行ってくる。ガシャ。
Oh shit.
それにディーンも。
I mean that it's Reen is no surprise, right?
あれから180年。彼が世に出て30数年ですか。素敵な奥方に健やかなお子。もう心配は不要のようですね。
So I guess it's not literally him, but his reincarnation. Yeah.
ですが、かの闇は消えていないはず。あの方からの誘い。改めて考えてみるとしましょうか。
まったくもう相変わらずなんだから。まあどんな研究か知らないけど、あなたなら間違いないでしょ。でも週末には戻ってきてね。アリサや父さんが寂しがってるわ。
ああ、わかってる。愛しているよ、イリーナ。はあ、何をやってるんだろう。妻や娘を放っておいて、こんな兵器の構想を練って。
So did he have a similar thing going on as George / Georg? Or what's the deal?
最近妙に頭痛がするし、いつの間にか寝ている時もあるな。RF のクリニックに見てもらっても特に異常はないみたいだけど。パンツァーゾルだ。画期的な発明にはなりそうだな。博士が卒業論文として認めてくれるかどうかはわからないけど。卒業論文？どうしていきなりそんな。僕は私はここから去ろうとしているのか。
Sounds like he's experiencing something like what Georg talked about, right? Oh?
そうだ。目覚めるがよい、フランツ軍はすでに王は手に入れた。あとは下僕の長を揃えるだけだ。己の使命を受け入れるがよい。
失礼します。フランツ・ラインフォルト様。
Sharon。
ミクラウヘビが執行者。
Alright.
ナンバー9。国士戦
She was sent to killerize him, wasn't she?
ノバルティス博士と契約された研究成果の引き取りに参上しました。フランツ様、13工房に属されている。
ああ、そうだ。いや、そうではないな。それは仮初めの名だ。私の真の名は他にある。1000年にわたり受け継ぎし、大いなる存在の下僕としての名が。
何を？
ちょうど潮時だ。君が訪ねてくれて本当によかった。研究成果の引き渡しは拒否する。では存分にやり合うとしようか。
Well, I'm glad Sharon made it out of there alive.
思えば数奇な人生だった。北部の地主の家に生まれながら、雪崩によって家族を亡くした少年期。縁あってユミルの男爵家の世話になりつつ、トールズ士官学院に入ったこと。大勢の友を得つつ任官し、上官や後輩たちに恵まれたこと。みそじを過ぎて彼女と出会い、生やされつつも祝福され、結ばれたこと。その間もその声は折を見てささやきかけてくるのだ。ようこせ、我のものだ。すべて。
On what grounds are you making that statement, huh? Glacius apparently didn't give it to you, so why would his reincarnation belong to you? You're just being selfish. Maybe it'll be in the next text box, but in Japanese he said something like, "Yes, that feels good," or like, "That's pleasant," something like that.
誰にも相談できず、心の奥底に封印し続けてきた声。結婚後、息子を授かってからほとんど聞こえなくなり、安堵していたが、最悪のタイミングで 再び語りかけてきたのだった。
よかった。
A red flashbang.
あなたが無事でお願い。どうかどうかあの子だけは。
どうしてだアランドール。カーシャが息子が何をした。襲うなら俺を襲えばいいだろうが。
Arundel, huh? We might have heard that before.
いや、あくまでも何でもいい。
And the demon was listening.
構わないから俺たちの息子を助けてくれ。その言葉を待っていたぞ。ドライケルスよ。200年待っていた。今度こそ灰ではなく我が乗り手となるのを受け入れるがよい。さすれば幼子の命は助けてやろう。貴様はそうか。貴様が全てを。
Kinda seems like it.
いいだろう。この魂と肉体貴様にくれてやる。代わりに息子をリーンを助けろ。黒の鬼神イシュエルガー。
Ishmael. What's with all these fucking white screens, man?
これが残された真実のすべて。
We certainly learned a lot here.
団長が亡くなったのも、決闘を仕組んだのも。
黒のアルベリヒ。でも彼さえもまた。
どうやらジョルジュ先輩とはまた違う形みたいですね。
ああ、アリサの父上の自我を乗っ取るように現れた別。
知性の長という人格が乗っ取ったってことなのかしら。
Why are you back to lolly mode?
形で不死を実現した存在のようじゃな。おそらくは優秀な知性の子孫に寄生融合することで流らえる。
父様。
そしてアリアン・ロード、いやリアンヌ・サンドロットの真実。250年にわたり彼と帝国の行く末を真摯に案じ続けていたとは。
まさに聖女と呼ばれるにふさわしい人物ですね。
You should join us.
でもその人がずっと気にかけていたのって。
ずっと疑問だったことがある。どうしてユーゲンと陛下はあそこまで宰相を立てるのかとな。
Jugend, apparently, is the pronunciation. They've probably said it a bunch of times, but maybe this time I remember.
そうか、そうだったんだ。陛下は知ってらっしゃったんだ。皇帝家の黒の使者によって。
250年前の獅子戦役を終わらせた帝国中興の祖にしてトールズの創立者かの獅子神皇帝の生まれ変わりがギリアス・オズボーン宰相であること。
But is that really, like, if you get reincarnated, does that, like, is that, you know, unless you accomplish things again, does that really warrant all that? I don't know. I guess maybe since he proved himself by being competent again, maybe they were like, oh man, they see the real deal. Hmm.
あ
あ。生まれ変わり、そんなことが。
オカルトじゃなさそうだな。
よもや残されし真実がそのようなものだったとはの。
アホどもが。リアンヌもドライケルスもなぜわらわに相談せぬ。わらわは主たちの友。そう言ってくれたではないか。
Yeah, come on. Come, ask your friend Rosa. Come.
いや、どうしてわらわはこの250年ずっと気づけなんだ。 おばあちゃん。
ロゼ。
ローゼリアさん、黒の騎士イシュメルガとはどういった存在なんですか？
確かにどう考えても全ての元凶って。
Sure's a lot more active than any of the other knights, huh?
尋常じゃないオーラを漂わせる鬼神だとは思ったが。
わからぬ。だが1000年もの間、ほとんど姿を現さなかった謎の鬼神じゃ。250年前の獅子戦役はもちろん、900年前の暗黒竜の時もいなかった。じゃが、
その両方。いえ、帝国の忌まわしき歴史の。
I don't know, every single one of them might be stretching it. You know, human beings are capable of a lot of bad shit without influence of supernatural beings. But, yeah.
Masaka. バリマールにせよ、オルディーネにせよ、騎士にはそれぞれ自我があった。だがその自我が何らかの形で悪意に目覚め、力をつけていけば。
Yeah, maybe the original or one particular, you know, rider of that one had a horrible influence or something. And it all comes back down to some person.
1200年前、知性と魔女は和解しました。大いなる一の封印のみならず、帝国の創設にも共に力を貸したそうです。なのに800年前の帝都奪還を最後に、彼らは一切の交渉を絶った。
おそらく背後にいたのが黒の騎士。それこそ知性を眷属として取り込んじまったのかもしれねえな。いや、むしろ下僕として魂まで隷属させたというべきか。
そして団長の件以外にもいろいろなところにちょっかいをかけて黒い種をまき散らしていった。
ええ、今この瞬間にもまさにアルベルヒ自身が言っていた呪いそのものね。
その目的は大いなる一。七の総国の果てに自分自身がそれになろうと。そんなことのために私たち大勢とは。
It doesn't matter what you were created for, it's about what you're doing now, and you're doing great, Altina.
ミリアムさんは
And we'll get her back too or something, probably, somehow, maybe.
吐き気がしてくるわ。
許せないな。
Uh-oh. It's true!
そいつのせいで帝国は周りの地をずっと苦しみ続けてきた。クロウや聖女、両兵王も不死者となり、ミリアムは命を落とした。クレア少佐の家族やレクター少佐の父親、犠牲になった無数の人たち、アリサの父親にジョルジュ先輩、俺の母親やオズボーン宰相すら。
リン、落ち着きなさい。見栄としての呪い刺激が強すぎたか。
なんとか
Time to kill Ring, finally.
落ち着くがいい。我が内在。
バリマール
You've reawakened.
当てたかな。
Stop, please.
ここって。
We've left the Earth and are now in space. The curse has no hold here. Let's stay here. Okay.
鬼神が機動車と契約する位相空間。
いや、それとは違うみたいだな。バリマーレ、喋れるようになったのか。工房の本拠地の時とも違う状況みたいだな。
うん。一時的にではあるが、呪いの枷を外せたようだ。
Because Reen just absorbed the fuck out of all of the curse.
かつてのように、感情レベルは大幅に抑えられているが、いずれ現実世界でも言葉を取り戻してみせよう。
そっか。
よかった。
聞くがいい。リーンに準機動者たちよ。すべてが黒の仕業というわけではない。人の未熟さが招いたことでもあるのだ。
That's what I'm saying.
そのことを理解せねば、この先の総国も超えられまい。たとえ剣を取り戻したとしても。
What? Huh. Is she gonna revert right now, just like that? That would be kind of weird. But appreciated, I guess. Purified. I preferred the red look, but I guess blue is more Milliam's color. Hey! Can everyone hear that, or just Reen? Can anyone see that, or just Reen? That answers my question.
久しぶり、みんな。みんなのことはずっと見てきたよ。落ち込んでる時も頑張っているところも。ごめん、やっぱり僕まだまだ未熟だったんだね。みんな守るなんて聞こえはいいけど、あんなにみんなを悲しませるなんて夢にも思ってなかったんだ。
Don't worry about it.
ミリアム、
謝らないでちょうだい。
それはいい。それはいいんだ。
二人ともまた何かを伝えに来てくれたんだな。
うん、この状態になってようやく見えてきたことだけど、総国が奪い合いっていうリーンたちの認識は合ってるよ。本来不死者であるクローは負けたら消えちゃうところだったけど、あの決着に持っていければしばらくは猶予は稼げると思う。黄昏が終了したらその限りじゃないのは確かだけど。
だろうな。
Maybe we can figure something out still, eh?
もう一つ、黒についてだが、かの鬼神の力はあまりに絶大。断りから外れた存在と言えるだろう。極限すれば全てに勝利できる。
Except for Laura, of course, and Zara.
それでは闘争の果てのサイレン性の条件は満たせん。おそらく最後はある構図となるだろう。すなわち他の5機の力を手に入れた1機がわずかではあるが勝利の可能性を手にし、黄昏の極まりし時において黒の鬼神と対峙するという構図に。
候補は両兵王の紫、聖女の銀、皇太子の赤、ルーファスの金、そしてクローの青を味方につけたリーンの灰の5機ってことになるね。
だったらリーンが、いや俺らが目指す道は一つしかないだろう。
まさに妖霊窟での総国が試金石となったな。
同じように団長だって何とか説得できれば。
Maybe.
あの原種を見る限り、
But more importantly, Arian wrote.
性はあるだろう。
Yeah. Laura gets it.
ああ、本来だったら共闘してもおかしくない立場だ。
いけますよ、絶対に。
甘くはねえだろうが、なんとか光は見えてきたかよ。
まあ、皇太子やルーファス総督は味方には引き込めないでしょうけど。
Who cares about them?
それでも、総国
I don't even want them to join us.
彼らの鬼神の力は取り込めるでしょう。
Yeah, exactly.
そうして味方を増やし、力を蓄えてオズボーン宰相と対峙できれば、
たとえわずかな可能性でも真の元凶を倒せる勝機につながる。
はあ、俺が煮えでも鬼でもなく、己自身としてバリマールを借り、ミリアムの剣を使いこなせるなら。
それでよい。
僕も全力で協力するつもりだよ。
Yay.
ミリアム、待て。
待ってください。
She said she'd be there with us, so that's a promise.
大丈夫。僕はいつでもみんなと一緒にいるから。
See?
一緒に頑張ろうね。ユーシス、あーちゃんたちも。
夢じゃなかったんだね。
Doesn't look like it.
そうか。ちゃんといてくれたのか。
お姉ちゃん。
Acknowledging it again.
よかったね。
まったく、どこまで成長するんだか。
おばあちゃん、今のって。
月明鏡が用意した場。夢とうつつの狭間の開口じゃろ。
Sure.
わらわが先代から役割と使命を継いだ時も、こんなおまけもあるとは。長らく守った甲斐があるものじゃ。
そうね、本当に。
ありがとう、ローゼリアさん。エマにセリーヌも。ビータに羅刹も含めて随分と世話になっちまったな。
バリマールは再び沈黙し、ミリアムも喋るわけではないが。
Maybe sometime, maybe.
彼らの魂は
Maybe we can make it work.
確実に存在している。
ならば、今こそ7組は全員が揃い、もはや迷う必要はどこにもないだろう。
ええ、光まとう翼の一員としても。ま、あんたら魔女の助けがなければ積んでたかもしれねえしな。一応礼を言っておくぜ。
私も父やシャロンとのこと改めてちゃんと向き合えると思う。サンクス。全部エマたちのおかげ。私は別に後目の話だったみたいだし、でもまあよかったわね。
わらわにとっても長年の肩の荷が下りた心地じゃ。新たな事実。わらわからビータや聖杯の副長にも伝えておくとしよう。
ああ、お手数だがお願いする。
私も東大の巡回魔女として真実を伝える手助けができてよかった。お母さんや姉さんたち、おばあちゃんが守り続けたこの地で。ありがとう。ずっと私たち魔女を導いてくれて。それからありがとう。私を一人前の魔女に育ててくれて。
Family bonding. Yay.
何をいきなり。 ババアは涙もろいんじゃ。そういう不意打ちをするでない。
やれやれ。この上ない成果でしたね。
そうね。殿下やトアたちにもいい報告ができそうだわ。
ええ、すぐに戻りましょう。俺たちの新たな翼、カレイジャス2へ。
And then we leave this place and turns out everything's burned down. In reality, 300 years have passed. But we won't know until we check it out. But we won't check it out until next time. Haha. Because yeah, let's stop here. That seems like a good stopping point after all of these revelations, my goodness. I still don't really know who exactly that dark force is, you know, where it really comes from, why it is as it is, but we know a lot more about the circumstances and the people involved. And that's nice. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and seeking the truth with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like probably tomorrow, where we will probably load this save and find out if the world has indeed burned down, or if that was just a silly goof I said. And yeah. If not tomorrow, then maybe over the weekend, even though I have work. We'll see. But probably tomorrow. Anyway, I gotta go eat something. So, until we meet again, I say otsukaresama. Bye-bye.